Happening, troops. I'm trying to stuff my face with crisps. What was that, Zia? What did you say? Quite mute as a meeting. Sorry about that. It's fucking stuck in my face. I've not identity. I'm listening to folk talking on Discord. Right. Out of date meat. Mega. That's a lot. There's nothing wrong with tanking. Tanking's easy. It's a fucking breeze. You just go pow pow pow. Job done. High DPS. Everything is dead. Whoop, whoop. I don't know why. Like, tanks as a paladin, leveling's actually one of the easiest to level as a tank. I don't know, it could be worse. You could have Nog tanking for you. Like, he doesn't fucking stop for mana for the healers. He's like, what mana? What do you need mana for? Yeah. Do you know, in theory, we should have 4 healers able to raid with us at different points. So there's Out of Date Meat, Dada Lord, Omega, and yourself. Yeah, we need high DPS. There's a clear difference in I'm a DPS and I'm a high DPS. Yeah, and you get gear that's actually pretty decent. Also, Zinir, you'll be glad to know there's another Warlock raiding tonight. So I'm looking at our roster of potential people. Well, there's 23 names on the roster, and only one of them is a duplicate of an alt, which is Omega's. So there's 22 names in that roster right now. 2 tanks, 4 healers. And that's actually a really good fucking combo for actually progressing into Mythic raiding, if we could get to that. So there's... in terms of Warlocks, there is 5 Warlocks in this combo. We've got Dice, Slemon, Zeller, Razil, Fraught Killer, and Dotscript. Who's a new one. He just joined the guild today, and he's already put his drop optimizer up. Yeah. You're like, I'm the Warlock, not yous. Fuck off. One, but he's not been really active lately. 5-minute patchwork. Short stack. I don't think. So yeah, there's 23 people, 22 people on that raid roster right now. Fucking hell. I don't expect them all to turn up, but that's the people that has been turning up. Like, these are all current people that take part. So there's myself, Nog as tank, Stress Bragg. I'm going to take Steel Cut out. I don't think Steel Cut's going to raid with us again. I'll be surprised if he does. I think I might have offended him the last time. Yeah, try to explain mechanics. Not even mechanics, but try to explain how to do things like drop optimizer. And it taken one of our officers like 15 minutes on our raid night to explain it to him. And then we had to explain it all over again the following day. And he still didn't fucking twig. The exact same information, still couldn't work it out. It was like, oh man, I'm pulling my teeth out here. And my finishing comment was, look pal, sometimes you need to go and just learn something yourself. Go and watch a YouTube video, go and research, help yourself to help us. Like, you can't lean on us to tell you everything. I mean, I get he's a bit older, and everyone learns at different stages, but he's been in the guild for a good while, and he knows what we do, and knows the process. Yeah. I mean, at some point, I will make YouTube videos to put out there for people. But it's like, I've got a fucking list over on my wall over there of fucking things that I need to be doing. And right now, everything that I have to be doing in terms of the guild is seen as a quality of life priority. And it's another thing to add in a YouTube video to explain clearly how to do something. There's already videos out there, but it'd be good if we had our own. But that's like way down my list now. Well, I've got a PC that I need to build. I've got fucking a week or I've been building the background, which actually works really well in here. Like me and Nog went into an LFR last night, and it had somebody for a certain guild in it that we don't want, and it fucking flagged up to say he's in this guild group. It was like, fucking vote to kick this guy. Everybody else kicked us, and it's like, well, that'll work just as well because I'm not doing it with him. Like, you just can wait for 2 tanks just as quick. Yes, I'm going to do some time walking. Can I just do the auction house on my evoker? Because this is the guild auction. Yeah, you can do time walking with us because you don't need to be 70 because it flexes. I hear yes. Well, I hear that. I'll come along. Like, you've got a tank and a healer. All you need to do is fucking stand at the back. Yeah, you can do that later. Get to 17 then get the glyphs. Yeah. Yeah, so you can fly about and pick up glyphs whilst you're waiting in the dungeon popping. Like, it might take a minute with a tank to heal in the group. But then again, it might also be fucking broken as well. Like yesterday. I don't know how many times we tried to join queues yesterday and it just went Jeez. Are we leaving the music bot in here for the day or are we kicking it back out? Say again, Zero? Fuck, I'll leave it sitting there. If anybody else joins, I'll kick it. Right, let's go and grab the Paladin. You're a bit psycho. Do you think she was possessive whenever she was writing that song? About being a little bit psycho and like possessive? It's mine! It's mine! All mine! Yeah. Yeah, I heard that you're coming to do time walking. Oh. Yeah, for guild events, this isn't a guild event, this is just a fucking random exercise. I mean, apparently you don't need add-ons to play the game. You don't need Discord either. If you look at fucking comments for other people, like, oh man. Price to pay. If you have, is here. Product of today. Heim time? What's Heim time? Yes. Ah, hello. How's your day going? We're having a mad conversation on Discord right now. Well, we're on the Doomhamer in Churalulan European server. So if you're on those servers or you want to come and join those servers, you're more than welcome to join us. We're a social guild. We have a flexible raid attendance concept of people come once they're at 70. We don't care about item level, and we do as much as we can. We only just started back raiding last night because we were taking a break over Christmas for the holidays so that people could be with their families. And we do some mythic stuff. But yeah, flexible attendance. Come and do as much as you want. There's currently 3 of us sitting on Discord having a laugh and a joke and talking about music and social stuff. If it interests you, let me know. Twisted Nether you're on. So the Twisted Nether's a different realm. So the one that we're on is, like I said, Doomhammer and Turalian. You'll find that there's connected realms that work together and others that don't. So I'm just adding in a note here. What level are you? How long have you been playing for? Right, you're doing pretty well then. Look, to be 380 in that time is really good. I don't even think I'm at that yet. Why is that flagged? Hang on a minute. What do you mean I'm a bad influence? I'm not a bad influence. I'm trying to promote healthy guild activities. Look, it's not my fault that that mage fell over in the raid that we were in LFR. I mean, if you want to make an alt on the Doomhammer server and come join the guild, you're more than welcome. How often do you play with your friend as well? Look, do you use raid? Are you using the same guild? Or you just kind of having a casual time? Well, that's pretty cool. Right, all I see is invite. Ah, right, so it's kind of like a couple of social. So one of these does like high content and a couple of these do social. Is she in the group? No, she's not. Hang on a second. Are you going to accept the invite so that we can get underway? Come on, stop farting about. Not busy enough. Look, you were saying that you can flex your DPS and you can keep up with everyone. Let's see how good your DPS is. Come on, let's see it. Let's measure it against my tank. Bearing in mind, I'm a tank. You should out DPS me. I mean, to be fair, look, some of our healers can out DPS or DPS. Why does that keep... To be. Right, let's. Sorry, are you going to accept this invite so that we can get you to 70? Yeah, you don't need one. This is called guild boosting. There we go. Peer pressure at its finest. One tank, one healer. Hang on, actually, I probably should ask the rest of the guild. Oh, there's Rubber got to come. No, we'll go in. Yeah.
Counter.
Oh yeah, excuses. Yeah, keep up. Come on, we're on a roll here. Look, I'm even out DPS and the rest of DPS here. You're right, Rubber. I'll be finished this one in a bit no time. And also sorry about the music, mate. I'll kick it in a minute. Oh. So was a party in here, dude. You might want to turn the music back down though. Right, we're jumping down. This is where I need to try and remember the route. I think it's this way. Yeah. Just come and stack on me. Bring them over. There we go.
Counter.
Dee-dee-dee. Oh, I've got rocks. This is rocking my world. Hey! That was so bad, wasn't it? What, don't play with a mouse? That might be a problem. Like, all my keys to cast are on my mouse.
AOE incoming.
AOE casting here. This is where you want to use one of your AOE spells.
Spirit Link.
Nope. Oh, fucking drag every doing it. Yeah, just focus us down. Ooh, another cracking song. Ribber, how far through your dungeon? Oh, hang on, I'm going to have to adjust your volume because I can't hear you over the bot. The bot's more powerful than you. I'll get it in a second. I'm in the middle of combat, mate.
Counter.
Do you know, I've actually just realised my high DPS is actually not even my DPS build for doing keys. This is my Raiden build. Just keep coming down.
Counter.
Or line of sight, I'm down to the bottom. Yeah, it's fine. Keep up.
Counter.
No, the laptop's just in. Oh dear.
Counter. Counter.
And we're on a roll again. This is why Xenia hates healing for me in keys, because I just fucking go at it full pelt. Like, why do it half-hearted? Like, just fucking big pulls, loads of DPS, high meters. Can you dispel it? Disease? Actually, probably if I had been on my dungeon spec, I would have been able to do it myself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if half my CC's on me. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. Oh well. Next bit. Onto the platform. Giant worms coming out of the water. Watch the coins on these. Yay! Full on frontal. Oh, what's going on? Do you get a full facial there?
Counter.
Ribble's sitting there going, what the fuck have I walked into? Look, this is what it's normally like on a raid night. Come Sie here, schnell!
Dodge.
Right, hang on, I need to turn the music down because I can't hear you. And then I'll turn you up. I'll sell you one. I've got an MMO mouse, a Corsair. I'll show you in a minute. It's sat on the shelf behind me. I don't use it. It's actually brand new. It's an MMO mouse, so it's got all the buttons on the side of it.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Inside a puddle? Oh, you motherfucker, I missed it. It was behind us. Jump on the water and swish. Why is that not working?
Watch your step.
Do do do. Me? No. You dead. On we go. Don't forget to look at the bosses. No, I've got fuck all either. Mhm. Yeah, remember, if you don't like the music, you need to blame Zneer because it's her play track. I'm not taking the blame. Skip. Yeah, I've skipped it. There should be a way to actually just turn that shit off. Because like, on keys, it slows you down. Hey, TQ.
Shockwave.
Go on, go on, go on. Just dropped straight in it. Like, ta-da! You're too busy watching cinematics.
Shockwave.
Go on.
Special coming.
Right, we need to fucking bust an ad down.
Shockwave.
Nah, not enough time. Now there is. See? All done. That's the first dungeon out of the way. That's what she said. Right, give me a second. Right, just right click the eyeball and leave instant group. Right, Ribber, are you out your dungeon? Happy days, mate. Here we go, we've got fucking the remnants of a guild group going. Actually, it's Matty on. He texted me earlier. He's finally got his account back. Yeah. Oh, his account was fucking locked. I asked him what fucking dodgy dealings was he doing that he ended up getting his account locked, and he said he wasn't. Something to do with WoW tokens. Hey, hello. And hi TQ. Oh, he's fucked off again. Where'd they go? I wonder if it's the music bot that's putting him off. Yeah, no worries. We're just going to take a quick break anyway. Yeah. It's pretty cool though. Like, it's a really good function. Happening, man. Mm-hmm. Right. Nah, you just sound old all the time, mate. It's fine. Are you all set for raiding tonight? Is that why you've already cleared the raid? You know what? It showed me actually that you have. Alright. Because I was looking at a lot of... The only reason I track it is just so that I know who's ID locked and raid loot locked. So we've got a spreadsheet that populates, and it showed last night, late on, that you'd finished the raid. I don't know if it was maybe last week's it was picking up though. To bring it up again. So raiding. Oh, do you know something? It's refreshed now. So yeah. Wait till I find you on the list. Yes, you've only got 2 bosses, but last night whenever I looked at it, it the full thing. So it's on Twitch just now. I'm streaming this, and you can look at it. But it's a spreadsheet that auto-populates, and it's to help us find out who's locked out to certain bosses. Like, you know yourself, like, you have heard us talking about it. The minute one person's locked out to it, it then affects the loot drops. Well, I've got no problem with people pug raiding, because obviously we all want to clear the raid, and sometimes it can be a little bit easier if there's more people doing it on a pug run. But just from a sort of selfish guild perspective, we prefer that if folk don't, because it means then that we can allocate loot, and it also means that you've got a better chance of getting loot as well, because it's internal. Whereas you get into a pug group, you're up against 19, 24 other people to try and get that one bit of loot. Yeah. I mean, we might actually... so the first boss is... If we get that kill on next Wednesday, first pull, that'll be classed as a farm boss, meaning that we might actually go in on Thursday on Heroic for the first boss. Yeah, as soon as a boss's class is farm, that's when we class it as let's try the next level up. So if on Wednesday we get to the same sort of place we're at just now, which is we're kind of close to a council fight being done, we'll start off on the council fight. If we get to the halfway through the raid and we go, do you know what, it's not happening, fuck it, let's go and do Heroic, because that is the whole progressive system, is once something's on farm, I will class it as a farm boss, and we will try and progress on to the next tier of raiding, so that there's always got to be progression. The one thing that we're going to struggle with, I actually I don't think we will this season. So the thing we struggled with last season was retention of players during the raid season, because we went in on the first week in Castle Netharia on season 4 and cleared it in the first 2 days, I think. In fact, I think we cleared most of it in the first night. Then the second week, we cleared all of Sanctum of Domination on normal as well. Got to the third week and we cleared Sepulchre in the first week as well. And then when we went back the following week, a lot of raiders had dropped off, like the raid team. And there was no real aspiration to keep raiding, because we cleared it all in normal and we didn't really have the numbers to get into Heroic. And I think that was our biggest problem last season. We cleared it too quick, and too hard because we knew all the tactics and mechanics, and it's why I've deliberately not looked at anything apart from like when I'm now fucking around the LFR, I pick up bits of information, and then me and Noggle come up with raid plans for that. And practice mechanics between us. Like me and him was practicing the council fight on LFR last night. But yeah, I think if we pace it, like, yeah, it's nice to like clear and have everything on farm the first couple of weeks. But the other thing that we need to keep in mind is this season is roughly going to last about 6 months. And if we have this cleared and we're in heroic and we're clearing it, if we don't have 20 people to go into mythic, we're kind of finished raiding before the expansion is due to cycle over. Well, yes. And my logic to this is Blizzard's already got a roadmap out, and it's got scheduled points for 2 mini patches, major patch, 2 mini patches, major patch. Season 2 is the major patch, and it tells you that you've got the end of winter and spring for the when the 2 mini patches will happen, and the next one will be in the middle. So each block of content, so if you take from launch of the expansion, add 6 months onto that, that's roughly where the next season's going to hit. And same again, another 6 months later is when the next one, if you go and look on the like a Wowhead or something, there's a roadmap. In fact, I think Omega put it in guild chat as well. Yeah, it is, but that's why I'm deliberately not hammering the raid, because we need to make this last for enjoyment purposes and progressive purpose. Otherwise, like, we'll get to the same point where we did, like, the guild did last expansion, where we ran out of content because we cleared it. Are you now? Just like, fuck off. I've just fucking decided I'm going to heal. Hang on a minute. Where do you think you're going? You're coming along still. You're getting boosted. It's fine because you're only 60, whatever. Just come along. It's a free boost. We'll get you up to 70. All you need to do is tag along and stand at the back and pretend that you're busy. No. That's a good point. Has people actually got the question? Yeah, this is my last one to get my chest. Oh, is this the Odin fight? Oh no, it's not. The one with the fucking birds that you've got to try and run through the wind? Yeah. That bit's a fucking bollock. Look, we didn't pick it. It's known as RNG. Yes, they are up, mate. If you look in Guild News, you'll see them. It will start going into the Warcraft log folder on Discord. It's just I've not had a chance yet to update the webhook. Oh, I've been fucking disorientated. Oh, I fucking nearly ran off the edge of the platform. That was interesting. Needs more pools. That's fine. Nothing new. I'm used to it. I don't know if it's Nog. He just fucking like, I've received no heals. You really did, pal. It's just there's a shitload of damage coming out. Yeah. Free food! Stay out this one, Lees.
Healing Tide. Spirit Link.
Oh, there's an Oswald, watch out.
Rushing winds coming.
What do you mean Russian wind's coming? Yeah, okay, whatever. We're done. Go for the one that's stunned just now.
Countered.
Yeah, how fucking like toxic some of them used to be. Is it the Warlord ones that I'm not a fan of, especially the train? It just reminds me too much of like last season.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, help soak.
AOE incoming.
Somebody stand that other beam, please.
Watch your step.
Up the stairs. Final boss. What, how quick's this? Oh no, it's not, there's another one, isn't there? There's still the fucking gauntlet run to do. Right, let's try and fucking group all this together. Right, this is the one that you need to line of sight the boss behind the pillar and avoid the Phoenix fixating on you. In fact, might as well bloodlust as well. Take you in time warp it.
Bloodlust.
Just fucking push this. We might even skip some of the mechanics.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. Hang on a second.
Safe now.
Go back.
Defensive.
Yeah,
Ads coming.
fuck the ad. This is the part that's a pain in the tits. Because you've got to go in a certain direction, otherwise it sends you all the way back. Oh yeah, and you've got the birds that fucking hit you. Sean, where are you going? I think once you actually get past a certain point though, if one person gets through, it resets it. Or it turns it off. So I think if I clear this part, it goes off. Yeah, it's fine. I can heal you. Come up the stairs. There we go. There we go. It's turned the winds off. I was about to jump down there. No, you don't jump down.
Countered.
Run out.
Oh, I need to move back. Look, the next boss is just round the corner on the same kind of level we're on just now. Just up here. Oops. I think if you take out his shins, it fucking cripples it and it falls over. I'm almost certain you take the legs out for this. Does it? Ah, cool. Right, I think this picks somebody up and throws it
Ads
off.
coming.
Kill the ad. Told you. I did say he picks somebody up and throws them off. Out the fire. Right. Leave instant group. I'm going to hand in the quest so I can get my shiny. We're just kind of more like doing them now, to help get somebody's level up. What have I got? I have got a trinket. I'll need to sim that later. I don't think it's going to be any better than I've got though. Oh, I'll stick that there. I'll come back to that. How many do you need in here? Because you still need to do time walking, don't you? Okay. Is everyone happy to keep going? What? What do you mean? Big pool then. Keep bringing them. Look, I only have fucking partial combat on them. There we go.
Shockwave.
I'll meet you at the boss.
Countered.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Right, we want a line of sight inside. There's also one in the middle of that I can't fucking quite find. There we go. Right, everyone come inside behind the corner.
Shockwave.
I need just all in. Yeah. You need to get that purple shit.
Shockwave.
Right, most of them's grouped.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
What one is it? I can't hear it just now.
Countered.
Right, boss time.
Watch your step.
This is the one you need to move out the way of the pillar that he boots. And somebody just get fucking hit by the pillar.
Ads coming. Watch
Time
your
for the
step.
ads. Watch pillar.
Knocking back.
You're not meant to get it, but okay. Just bring the ads in.
Ads coming. Watch your step.
If we stay close to the boss, they'll come into us. Oh, TQ. Fucking full on facials.
Knocking back.
Job done. Right, let's get out of here. Back up the way we came. Over to the other wing. You can use them to like buy mounts and stuff. Yeah. Or if you're like me, you end up with like shit tons of them and don't do anything with them.
Countered.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
Look at those meters.
Countered.
Look, I actually find it ridiculous that a paladin tank can fucking out DPS the DPS. Yeah, but look, I can understand like, for TQ because he's a range class and he's got to stop. But it's fucking ridiculous the way this works. Right, come stack in so that all the little ones come into me. You need to stand in the consecration. Yeah.
Ads coming. Ads coming.
Yeah, just focus the boss.
Run.
Now you need to do the ads.
Big ad.
What do you mean big
Right.
ad? That's not an ad, that's a fucking boss.
Run. Watch your step.
I would say bloodless, but it's not really worth it.
Run.
I'm not running, I'll just get stunned.
Watch your step.
Job done. Skip the cinematic. Whoa. Oh yeah, now you've not got short legs. Is that you discovered it? It's like, he's going to keep doing this, so I might as well just swap over. Does it? Okay. What the game is?
Countered.
Ah, okay. I seen a rogue mage fucking there, firing a frostbolt.
Countered. Countered.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
You need to do that lava thing before we move up. And boss time.
Shockwave.
This is the one you need to move left and right on the platform to avoid the balls. I mean, nobody really wants a face full of balls, do they? What's your centre? Yeah.
AOE incoming.
Oh, TQ's got it this time. So fun. You get double bogged. Matty's just went offline when he's druid. I wonder how Bragg's feeling actually, because I know he wasn't feeling too good last night. No, he really didn't. Okay. Like you did say it. Bloodlust? Final boss anyway.
Bloodlust.
Just focus the boss.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Because the splash damage onto the ads will kill them.
3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Try and stun that one before it gets all the way in.
Watch your feet.
Nice.
Interrupt.
Countered.
See? Easy peasy. Alright, Frosty. Radioactive. And congrats, that's you now 69. Fucking best number in the game. Well, everyone likes me 69. That's what she said. Oh, man. Yeah, can do some more. What do you need now, Zinir? 2 more? Well, now the badges. So the location just now is in Azura, the Warlords. Yeah, Warspear. Yeah, get TQ to get your portal out there. Also, TQ, can you put down a table? Just so that we can get some food. Yeah, but yeah, if you're in Ogrimmar, you can go through there. Num 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 num. Well, that's the other thing. It's so weird. Like we went like 2 seasons almost In fact, yeah, it would have been 2 seasons because DQ, you were raiding with us in SOD, weren't you? And then you weren't there for season 3 or season 4. So we went 2 seasons without having a mage. And now we've got like fucking 3 mages. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fucking tons of warlocks. Yeah, we were struggling to get warlocks last season as well. Yeah, they seem to be fucking hundreds of. There's still quite a few of them. Need to bring up the list. The list. Kicked in my teeth. So on this sheet, this has only got the folk that raided. 2 mages, 1 warlock, a rogue, a druid, a DH. So this is only the people that are on the trial social ranks, I think. But yeah, 2 mages on that list, 1 warlock, 3 hunters. I know for a fact there's more. They've all got their own kind of pros and cons. I mean, if you look at metadata for this current season, it would suggest that druids are good. But if you, it's all down to how you play and how you like to play. Yeah, like there's a couple of people that's offered just now. So look, I'll keep it. Look, the fucking Ribbers fucking mentioned that you've now mentioned it. There was somebody last night. Look, we mentioned it as a general comment, and we've got 3 jumping at us. Oh, come here! Which is great. I love it. I love the enthusiasm. I really do. In terms of classes, there isn't really one specific that we do need. We just need a healer just to take up the extra strain. I think for tonight we might be okay. Because I think Daedalord's coming tonight. Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with Paladin healers. But what I do have a problem with Paladin healers as a general kind of concept is I know how difficult Paladin healing is. And there's they're great for mythic raids because they put out DPS and heal the same as a disciplined priest does. So they're a DPS heal hybrid sort of thing. Same way monk in theory should be putting out high DPS to heal. But if you cannot maintain DPS, you cannot maintain heals as a paladin because you need to build up your holy power. Yeah. I mean, it's actually one way that Omega would actually get back a lot of her mana, is if she was DPSing a bit more. Because it brings the cooldowns of things down by smiting. Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Somebody AFK'd. Are you ready? Yeah, just hurry up. Come along, you'll get to 70. Like, all you need to do is stick yourself on follow. Soon may the world come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done. What did you do? Oh, right. Do you know what I meant to say? Easy Nears, I figured out how to use method raid tools to have like, the exact same thing that Omen CD done. So you can use method raid tools to do the exact same thing. Because if I don't know if you can see it on my stream just now, but the kick bars and everything, that is method raid tools. Yeah, the profile I probably can, yeah. It's probably easier to actually just explain what I've done, because then you can tailor it to suit yourself. I think it's just a fucking time-gated thing. Because there's nothing between here and the first boss. You literally run all the way up and then you get to the first boss. And then in the return journey there's shit ton of trash. Which we could actually potentially skip if Ribber you cloaked us all past a lot of it. On the way back, on the return journey.
Countered. Countered.
She was a bad liar. Whereabouts are you? Oh, you've been transformed. That's a good chance to kill you.
Countered.
Like, not that I would do that to a guildie. Ever. Like, I just would never think of, like, killing somebody in the guild. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's Frosty what happened whenever he turned up in an Alliance character. Went out the dungeon, went to flew away and get smacked in the back of the head with a hammer. Yeah, sit down.
Interrupt.
Oh yeah, whips up as a guildie. Oh well. It's your fault, you came as an Alliance. Fucking Prime. The sound that that made, there's Transformers. It sounded like Optimus. I was going to ask you earlier, what do you think to having a film night on Discord at some point in the next couple of weeks? Yeah, we didn't get a chance to finish that, did we? Right, hang on. We want to all get to the same point. Stuff will start spawning, and then Ribber, if you can cloak us all on this corridor. No, don't attack! Fucking hell. Look, what a cloak. Fucking pew pew pew!
Interrupt.
Countered.
Right, move forward a little bit, so that we can then just skip past this. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go! We'll get past most of it. And to the side. Woohoo! That was a bit kinky. Whips and chains.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Right, line of sight round the corner because there's one at the back. Yeah. Come in. TQ, you need to come out the doorway, otherwise line of sight doesn't work. Everyone needs to do it. Yeah, don't worry about attacking it, just come behind the door and it will line of sight in. So if everyone line of sights, it loses focus. And as soon as it finishes its cast, it will come in, like so.
Countered.
Right, time for the boss.
Countered.
How long you got in your shroud before it cooks off, mate? I was hoping we could have done it in this corridor as well. Right, let's just fucking speed through here.
Countered.
Just bring it with you, don't stop.
Countered. Countered.
Shockwave.
Countered.
So we could do an AoE stun. Nicely done. Again, just line of sight round the pillar, and then that'll bring that last couple of eyes down to us. They are coming. They're just a bit fucking slow. Job done. Right, let's try and group these together and then AoE stun once we get them all in one spot. So we want all three groups.
Countered.
Yeah, that's fine. That's plenty of time.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Yep.
Shockwave.
Nice kick in the back. Just want that one out of that shit. And I can do this.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Yeah, shockwave, I know.
Shockwave.
Boss time. There's an intermission in this where he goes in, there's an ad that spawns out the gate you're meant to kill.
2, 1.
We might push through it.
Target you.
Yep. Yep. Down the stairs. Ah, fucking cinematics. Not interested. So once you come down the stairway, there's a portal to click on. Woo, 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 woo. Don't know, I've got an old fucking cooking recipe from Dalaran. Or Jane or something. Right, the portal that we're going to take to out of here is right
Countered.
in the centre. Once we kill these.
Darkness.
Why are you using darkness? You're not taking enough damage. Fucking fingers going all over the place. Like, oh no, what's going on?
Countered.
You spin me right round.
Countered.
But how do you not go and do some dungeons, Frosty? Get some gear from normal dungeons. Yeah, time. Well, if you do the time walking quest, you get what was it? A 389. Yeah. Bloodlust Limpool.
Countered. Countered.
Job done. And chest. How far through 69 are you? That's like a quarter of the way then. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not yet. How many more do you need in here? There you go. One more and we'll be finished for a bit. Everyone else quite happy to do one more? Happy days. And then our healer gets a nice shiny bit of gear for the tonight's raid. This brings back memories. Yeah, look, next up's the boss.
Countered. Countered.
Yeah, they were really bad for it. Aim it in towards the boxes. There we go. Everyone come inside. Whereabouts are you? Right, if everyone comes away from the doorway, so that those two will come into us. That will solve the problem. Where are you? You got it. Right, we're pulling the boss. Don't kill the big guy because we need him. Kill the little guy that's running about and jumping about. Because the big guy knocks the little guy off the box.
AOE incoming.
Stay away from the front of the box. Don't kill him.
Target you.
There you go. Little guy. And he enrages, and then we can finish it. Alright, next stop, top of the stairs. If you pull aggro, it's because I've only got like one shot on a lot of these. Yeah, don't worry about my health. I can do a quick heal whenever else. Like so. Cinematic.
Shockwave.
Watch the cones.
Shockwave.
Shut up. Stand still. Here we go.
Shockwave.
Yeah, you just click the door and open it.
Shockwave.
Spirit link.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
Look, not gonna lie, mate, that was fucking epic. It was full health, no health.
Watch your feet. Shockwave.
It was there was an explosion on the ground.
Shockwave.
Oh, that was pretty good. Right, are we all ready? Because this is the boss. Yeah, let's go for it. Don't worry too much about trying to kill the ads in the next phase. Just go straight for him. Because on heroic, you can punch this by just going for the cannon. You don't even need to pick up the shit to do the cannons. On Mythic, you did. If it is targeting you though, make sure that you move behind the pillar. And if we all kind of stand about this area, it'll bring all the ads into me.
Watch your feet.
And then come out the fire.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
So TQ, you need to go in line of sight yourself behind a pillar.
Shockwave.
That's it.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
Healing tide.
Yeah.
Find shelter.
Nope, I need to line of sight. Mate, I'm sorry, but I need to do it.
Shockwave. Shockwave 3. Shockwave.
Yeah.
Spirit link.
And you can take that. Yeah, they'll finish teabagging you. Look, it's a rule. If you die, you've got to be teabagged. Yep, you've got a good transmog on. But hey, spoon face. Oh yeah, sorry to say, but I was shielding through that. No, you're not. Look, I can fucking save one of these, but not both of these. I'll raise you in a minute, Zeno. I just need to stop casting because I've not got any aggro. Oh, I'll get you just in a second. What if folks stop pulling stuff? Well, I know that I can fucking heal this and solo it, but I really don't want to. Stop swearing. It's not fun. I know what you're saying. Yeah. It's Saturn. Right, we're nearly done. You not got to get her to play WoW yet. I mean, you managed to get your dad back in. Where are you going? The boss is about to land right there. Just FYI, that's where the boss spawns. Bloodlust. And stay out the frost and avoid the traps that get put on the ground. There's a trap.
Breath incoming. Shockwave.
Out the cone. Job done. End the dungeon. And then you'll get the loot once you fall off the train at the end. Right, I actually do have some bits of gear I could probably try and sphere over. Right, where are you? Stand still. I can give you that. That's not good to you. That's not good. That's plate. Shield. Trinket. Plate. That'll do you once you hit 70. And get you started. Just need to click the big trade button. Yes, you. Right. And leave instant group. You only need one more runs in here, don't you? Are you done? Oh, is everyone happy to do one more run and we'll see if we can get you to 70? See? Guildies for the win. Four and one. Tag teamed. Just accept. Yeah, after this one. I mean, you can always just hit accept and hit follow. You take an Omega. Yeah. I'll tell you what, hit accept, we'll go into the dungeon and we'll take a quick break once we're in. He'll get you at the end. If we enter into the dungeon, I will take a break. I'll even go and take an Omega. Have you hit enter? Yeah, there's a DPS not selected a role. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Alright, we'll take a quick break now then. Right, I'll be back in a minute as well then. Happening troops. So we are currently dragging somebody through to get them to 70 in the guild. With much resistance. Like, no, don't want to do it. But we're nearly there. I think one more dungeon and we'll be done. But we'll see who's back in a second. Right, is everybody back yet? We'll do a ready check, see who's about. I mean, everyone knows it takes females a bit longer at the toilet. Look, we just need to go by Omega's timings. If you don't believe me, ask Matty. Look, she'll turn around and go, "Oh, I need the toilet." Like every half hour. Right. That's for sale. Skyfall. Right, Matty, what's the story? What the fuck have you been selling to Chinese farmers on WoW? In fact, have you been to Argent Dawn recently? What? Once we've finished this dungeon run and we get you to 70, I think what we should do is take a guild trip to the Argent Dawn server. It's the only time that you'll see me playing an Alliance character anymore. And I will show you a very interesting experience within the game. Chocolate's retired. But yeah. I'll bring candy. Right. Everyone back? Who are we missing? Ella. Yeah. Why do you think that I abbreviate everybody's names? It's how Dice got the name Dice because I couldn't say the fucking start of it. Same with TQ. Instead of going TTQ, it's just TQ. Right, I think... Oh, we'll see if they're back. Well, what level's your druid? We can still join time walking. No, I'll go grab it, mate. There's enough DPS between me and TQ. Pay to boost. We're actually thinking about doing something within the guild. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing, is once a week, or not once a week, once a fortnight, so every second week, is doing an alt boosting service for the guild, and using the Cobalt assembly. Cool. Okay. 385. Fucking hell. Okay. So apparently I've got 129 of those things. Yeah, I have seen like on that week order, the Tamsin one. It was in it, but I never really looked into why it was in it. You try to find the guild ribber. So my name isn't actually spelt with normal letters, it's got weird characters. The better way to do it is see if you open up the guild but no, so if you press J or J by default, and then on the left side there's guild finder. So instead of the who finder, use the guild finder, and then you can manually search the guild. Yeah. And as soon as it pops in, I'll go and approve it, and then you just need to follow up by accepting the request. Yep. So now you just need to accept it. And because I already know it's you, I'll link the character for you. Yeah, that's all you need. I mean, it's more than what Matty uses half the time, so. Yeah, I've already done it, mate. Hello. Right then. Speed run. Yeah, you get more XP for doing it, and it's so quick. Especially if you've got. There's actually like so much you can skip in this one as well.
Countered.
Portal trainers are in major cities. It was Frosty was asking about portal trainers. Yeah, I can do it. Next stop's the boss. Hang on. There's two things at the back that I need to kick. Come in line of sight round the corner because there's the one that's caught on something. I can't get it until he's come in.
Countered.
There we go. Right, you some fun with that lot, whilst I go and get the rest. How to really test your healer's patience. Look, I thought I would give you a bit of practice for raiding again. No, you're not. Because you're not playing a warlock again.
Counter. Counter.
I don't need add-ons. I don't need Discord. Right, let's try and group these. Right, see fucking loads of shit. I'm the one confused. What was fighting for? Why am I confused? I've been confused for years.
Breath incoming.
Right, there's got to be eyes in a
Breath
second.
incoming.
TQ, if you can try and get rid of those orbs.
Kill ads.
Kill the ads. Because you need to get rid of those orbs before they get to him. Job done. Right, you can mount up. Handy for a taxi? Interestingly enough, the druid, because I'd been a taxi, decided he was jumping on. He's like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. My cow. Poisons, yeah. I can do poisons. Yeah. That's why paladins are really good for doing academy. I think druids as well. I think a druid can take off poison. Am I going the right way? I can't even remember where the fuck I am. Oh yeah. Keep coming. Don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Tin, 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 tin. I think it might be a talent. Because I know that for me it's a talent. What's time? Go for the castle in the corner first. So it's Gola that we want first.
Run.
Stout splash.
Watch your feet.
Might as well bloodlust as well, mate.
Influence.
Let's push through it.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Counter.
Run.
Oh, there's some people that's just no pleasing it though.
Counter.
Run.
TQ, can you bloodlust? Sure thing.
Counter. Counter.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's fine, mate. Job done. Try to give up what? Fucking buying shit off the auction house. Hop on, hop on, hop on. Oh, too late. Oh, in fact, do you know what? We'll go and do the bonus boss. just because XP. Normally I would skip it. What, this one? Oh, the Onyx. Yeah, I've got that one as well. Yeah. Yeah, so the old Refer a Friends only had like you'd get linked experience whilst you played with them. So you got the boost from the experience and reputation, and you got the Refer a Friend mount at the end of it as well. I mean, some stuff will come over. Do
Countered.
you know, they're actually really good. Look, once you set it up with mouse over macros,
Countered.
and you set your macros as help harm spell, so when you mouse over a friendly target, it heals. When you mouse over an enemy target, it does damage. Like, at that point, it's a great class. Yeah, so instead of having like double the amount of actions on your bar as you have, look, for every heal ability, you have a harm ability. I mean, I can show you. I use a lot of so my word of glory and stuff is a mouse over macro. So I can heal MD like just by mousing over their name. That's why I can like do so much on the move. Well, once you get it up, if you grab me, I'll go through sort of the stuff that I can remember from it. Well, I played one last year. What's that? You just AFK it? They're actually deemed as like one of the better classes for this season so far. Yeah, like even on keys, both. It sits. So the only one that beats them on raiding, on heroic at least, is the fucking evoker one.
Countered.
Whoop, jump.
Countered.
Phase 2.
What's phase 2? I don't remember phase 2. Yeah, just keep focused the boss down. Then jump.
Phase 3.
You mean phase 3? It's fucking dead. Why is that still up? Go away. There we go. And look. Need to wait for this barrier to open anyway, so somebody kick them to send them up to me.
Countered.
Yes, you do. Skull bash.
Countered.
Any surprise to pay? Leave me on. Right, let's just run through. Then the break.
We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Shockwave.
It's on cooldown, mate. We're still 3 minutes.
Run over the flowers.
Run over the little flowers. Did we get them all? Oh, there's still two at the other side. Oh, come on. Nice one's in it. Ah, not bad. We only missed one.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Ah, it's dead. Almost. Grunts. Yeah. Hey! Level 70! So that means that there's no excuse for you to come to the raid tonight because you're level 70. Well, I mean, all you need to do is turn up. Yeah, you can still fucking put in as much as you can. Right, so if you now come to the city, there's a quest that you should be able to pick up, and you can go and do 5 time walkings to get a 389 back here. I mean, Ribber's what a level anyway, so. Oh, Ribber, are you DC'd, mate? Oh, right. You had enough of that. Right, where... I have, but I can do it again for you. Right. Whereabouts are you? Hang on to find you. Right, see if you come outside a second, I'll show you where this quest is. You want to grab this? Yes, you. Hop on. Right. Every week, the guy with the big weights hands out a quest. And this week is to go and do 5 time walking dungeons. So hopefully you can pick it up. And the reward this week gives a 389. Have you already got it, maybe? So how many have you done out of the 5? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So your current eye level is 318, which is actually not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. This is why the guild functions the way it does. Look, everyone. It's why I always encourage folk to come onto Discord, because you can get far more done by sitting here and people to help each other than you'll ever get by just talking in guild chat. Guild chat is fine for background activity, whenever you're doing your own little bit. But even like coming on, sitting in Discord and just chatting, like, if you turn around and say, "Oh, I'm like trying to level my character, or I'm trying to do this," there's a good chance folk will be like, "Do you know what? I'll jump on. I'll come help." Yeah, there's a couple more on this server. Yeah, there's a couple of people in there. There's you, Omega, Aricity, Prim. We don't really see much of Prim unless we specifically ask her to come and help us with something. McFlorist, yeah. Yeah, so Bragg's partner, Claire. There's probably a couple others kind of buried in there, but yeah. Right. Do you want a hand to set up your add-ons? Because I know that was on your hit list. And I'll promote your alt. Apart from the fucking grind to do anything else involving reputation, I've avoided. I've just chinned it off. Right. Who needs the world raid boss? Right, Frosty, where are you? Matty, get your ass on. Stop AFKing. You're what? Feeding the dogs? Oh, yeah. What you mean is you've locked him outside to see if they fucking bark? Frosty. Yeah, there's a few yous. Fucking brag that you shits the bed. Um, right, let's head out to the World Raid Boss. Oh, where is it? Because it doesn't show on my map, because I've already done it this week. It's over there. Hop on. Yeah, I think you can hop on anyway. I'm not sure. It's near. Do you have the dragon that you can hop on? Can you do taxing? In fact, what's the talent to change it? What's the one to take the passenger? The trainer? Where the fuck is that in this place? Right. So what is it you do to get it? Nope, hang on. Trainer. Yep. How to customize, tell me about... Yeah, I don't think it's that one.
Do you seek knowledge?
I'm ready, open my skill. No, that's the tree.
Go in wisdom.
Oh yeah,
See me again.
yeah. So, are you able to jump on mines? I think so, yes. Right. Well, dude, thanks for coming along, mate. Choose. Right, you can hop on now. I think he's still doing the dog. Here you go, your little Drake. Yeah, no worries. It'll take me a minute to get out here anyway. To go and do the world boss. So every week there's a world boss that gives really good loot. Oh, I might need to land. I might have misjudged my flight on this. Have you done it on your Death Knight, Frosty? No, I'm saying, have you done the world raid boss? Cool. Oh, this is a fucking instance add-on. Bum bum bum. Do you know, I might not be able to take you in to do the world raid boss because you've not done the question zone up here. The add-on is voice raid assistant. I think it's all one word as well. Voice raid assistant. Wait to bring up. Right, so since you're about to do your add-ons, I've got my add-on list open just now. So no, it's not all one word. It's voice raid assistant, and it's all split up. So if you're looking over at my stream, that's it there. Oh yeah, sorry, vocal raid assistant. My bad. Joys of being dyslexic. Okay, and for yourself, for add-ons, do you have the Curse Forge client? Yes. Yes, you. Right, so there's a desktop application that you get called Curse Forge, which is an add-on manager, so it handles all your add-ons in the background. So if you go into, if you look at that link in Discord for the different bits, what's this? A role for mythic keys. That has an at. I'll come back to that suggestion. Don't know who QRB was. They've just left Discord. Yeah. So on the Discord, you'll see the required add-ons, and the bottom half of that post, it's got a bit that says about add-on manager. Yeah. How many folk have we got on the raid sign up tonight? 6 so far. 3 warlocks. 7:30 server time, so 6:30 UK time. That's why you can't do it. Okay, well, yeah, through the portal. That means that you should be able to do it as well then. Why is the portal not working for me though? No, it's done it. Yeah, you should be able to quickly grab this. Although I think she's AFK'd on you. Yeah. I mean, I'll take Matty over and do it. Matty, hop on, mate. So she said. Okay, it's just down here. What's the name of this boss? Sorry, what was it? second. Yeah, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find another group. Which one, sorry? Hang on, I can preview lead, promote to lead. No. How did you spell the name of it? Oh. I don't see it up. Did you manage to get the download client? Yes. Yes. So there's a couple other ones that are quite helpful to have that we don't have as required ones, but they're recommended. What I'll do is I'll put them on Discord as names. So let me just gonna course. So I'll put this one in guild chat. So there's one in guild chat that's the Hakili, which is the add-on rotation assistant, which is good for building up your rotation. And this one as well, which works in conjunction with weak auras. Senior, did you get the one you were looking for? Yeah. This is also a good one for you as well, Senior. I don't know if you've got it. The pre-made group finder, or filter, sorry. So Ella, the 4 that's been listed in guild chat on Discord, they're quite helpful ones to have. Oh, boss is up. Have you got the little... In fact, Matt, you see on your display, do you have the quest that's got the boss with a little green eye next to it? Right, promote Matty to lead. And if you click on that eye, it will bring up the group finder tool. If there's already a group up, then join them. If not, just create your own and make sure it's ticked to auto accept invites. Yeah, go for it. Look, just request to join. Just make your own then. Yeah, just make your own, and then we can fucking go for this one. Everything should already be pre-populated in it anyway. So all you should need to do is click list group. And if it's on auto, that's fine. If it's on auto accept, then it'll start populating as soon as people request it. You go. So fucking fill up in no time. It's already doing it. If you look, it's already got somebody in the group that's not one of ours. Oh, right. Yeah, there's a way that you can have it whenever you're setting up to do auto accepts. Nah, just as it pops up, just invite them. Do the same thing. Oh, there we go. Fucking let's go for it. I've just been re-instanced. Fucking loads of alliance.
Watch your step.
Look, clearly that guy's on an alliance server. Look at them all, holy. Well, as much as I feel brave at times, I don't think I'll be turning wormwood on here.
Target you.
Right, move out the centre because he's about to go for a flyby.
Watch your step.
Stand off to the sides. Nope, clearly somebody didn't. And wait at the side. I've got all the idiots fucking chasing after them like, hey, I can do it.
Watch your step. Target you. Watch your step.
Is it dead yet? Yeah, it's at 50.
Watch your step.
It's interesting how its health keeps flexing.
Watch your step.
Like, it's at 36 mil and it's dropping because people's going out of the area. Boom.
Watch your step.
Yeah, look at how much its health is dropping in terms of the number of people. So it's not its remaining health, it's actual health.
Watch your step.
How you find the hunter class, mate? Yeah. It was donkey balls. Right. You want a taxi back up? Yeah, you should be able to. What do you get? A back piece? Woohoo! No, you stick it on, you lunatic. Look, we're trying to gear you up for raiding. Hop on. Are you on? Can you jump on Zenil? I don't know, because I can jump on Zenil. Well, Hearthstone. Yeah, I think it's probably a good time for everyone to sort of break off and have dinner and stuff before we start raiding tonight. I need to sim my gear as well. Yeah, that's why I've been holding off, because I do need to compare a trinket that I picked up tonight or today. You better not have. Look, why? You really need to stop buying stuff, mate. Look. Right, let's leave party. I'm telling you, I'll end up fucking come down to Nottingham and kicking your cunt in. Let's... Yeah, I'm just going to run this sim. Are you wimping out already? Ugh. Literally, you don't even need gear. Just come along, join in. Yeah. It's one way of getting a bit of gear, a bit of fun, bit of experience. Join in, have a laugh. Yeah. Yeah, always the case. What is that Warcraft log? Choose combat logs. Soon may the willing come to bring. Right, so that should actually now start putting our combat logs in that channel in Discord as of tonight. What's that for? Alright. Somebody fucking put it on for the wrong price. Oh, okay. Tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh, there we go. There's that guild log from last night up. So it's in that channel. So, first pull on the first boss, second pull on the second boss, 6 pulls on that one. Best try, 8.36%. Is that what was left on it? Fuck yeah, it was. Yeah, it might be worth it. We were so close on it. And I actually don't think it enrages on normal. I think that having to kill all 4 of them is a heroic thing. Because it's, if you think back to the other council fight in Sepulchre, with the 4 of them, like you had the first wave that you went and done 2, swapped to the other side, done the other 2, and then you had all 4, and when all 4 were active on heroic, you had to kill them within a certain amount of time of each other, otherwise they enraged. Or in fact, they didn't enrage, they automatically got their full health back, and you had to bring them back down again. So yeah, do you know, you might be right, it might be worth doing the council fight. I think it's movement speed. Let's have a look. Damage done. So in terms of activity, look, I'm pushing out a lot of activity. Our DPS ratios. So Dice is doing really well with his eye level to DPS. Omega's DPS last night was really good as well, so she must have been keeping her dots up. I know that she needs to smite to get her cooldown back on something as well. So in terms of eye level to DPS, Omega sat at the highest, then Dice, then me, Pulladin, then TQ, Himidol, Ribber, Bragg, Killer, Nog, then Gibby. There's nothing on Stress, McFlorist, or Frosty because that eye level's not normally seen in that raid because it's below what you'd expect. And same with yourself. That's why it doesn't record any of your DPS because you normally wouldn't go in with somebody as low as that. But it's fine because that's why we do it, is so that we can get people geared up. Damage taken. So I take the most amount of damage. That's partly because the swaps, it didn't happen. Do you know something? There might be a enrage effect. Because that's where we bloodlust it. And it looks like the amount of damage ramped up. Yeah. So the last minute and a half, there is a huge spike in damage. That suggests that actually that there is an enrage effect in there. So we bloodlusted as the first one went down, and that's where our damage taken spikes. So yeah, there might be an enrage ability in there that we've just not seen. Yeah, because you can see here the healing spikes as well. Most of the threat for everything is on the right targets. So you can see I've got all of them. At one point, Gibby ended up with threat. I think that's maybe where Nog died, because that's where the threat of that fell off. But if you look, I've got ice all the way through until it dies. Lightning is... So it's when the two of them's died. So that's the 5 minute kind of point is there. So if you look, the 5.5 minute damage taken, the damage dropped and then it ramps up at the 5.5 minute. Yeah. I think it's you've got sort of 30 seconds before the enrage kicks in. After one of them dies, so once one down, then you've got 30 seconds to do the remainder by the looks of it. Yeah, it would need to be sort of more equally done. So it might be better to split into 4 groups. Yeah, so we put range classes on the 2 that's tank swapping, and put our melee classes on the 2 that don't move. Yeah, that would work. So group 1 would take the melee abilities. The only problem that we might have is to keep the threat up. I mean, the other way you do it is everyone focuses on one target, everyone focuses on the next one, you keep cycling them. PI was up 4 times. I wonder if I need to go and look at the mechanics. I'm looking for. What am I looking for? It's not Whitefest, but I'll go to Whitefest, and then for there I can go into the WoW Analyzer. Tanks still aren't supported, so I can pull you up. You're splitting up, mate. Yeah, I would. No, so I should could have used it 2 more times. PI. The idea would be is so there's 4 bosses in the fight. There's 2 that swap backwards and forwards with the tanks. So the idea would be that. Oh, I get what you're saying. Now you're saying about misdirecting the aggro onto that tank. On the tank swap. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that would actually work in theory. Then that would keep our aggro, because we only have taunt aggro on them because we're not doing damage, because otherwise we lose the threat of the one that we're trying to kick. Yeah, that would actually kind of work in theory. So the tombs is McFlorus get caught in them. That get dealt with. So that's a chain lightning. Look, kicks are fucking really good overall on that fight. Look, 97% and 100%. It's not that we got all the kicks, but we got 31 out of 40 and 46 out of 50. So kicking is working on those ads that need to be done. A mana potion. Who's used the mana potion? Oh no, it's not. It's a combat potion. Stress. 2 of them. Soaks. The soaks is a bit of an issue. There's only an average of 5.7 players soaking. So Gibby done all of them. Yeah, Omega only done one soak, so she never went in. The thing is, though, is a really good way to sort of massage that mechanic for you would be to help soak it, but also to do what do you call it? Put like healing rain over the top of where it's happening. Yeah. Either that or healing link, and we just need to tell people make sure you move into that area after you come out the damage. But yeah, so most of that's happening. I mean, people even were using cookies last night and healing potions. So McFlorist used her cookie and her healing potion. Probably a bit prematurely because she didn't really need them. Stress brag. So yeah, look, people's using. You can see I've used my cookie as well somewhere in amongst that. I mean, just kind of nearly start. Yeah. But yeah, so look, we were doing well on that. So self healing's working. Stood in the something 20 times to. So again, most people move in to take off the debuff. They're suggesting that you actually do one group and then another group rather than doing everyone at once. So what this is showing is people that stand in it for too long. So you move in to take the debuff off, but this is then showing like so Dice, Himidol, Stress, TQ, Omega, Killer, so on is standing in it for too long. Yeah, it's in, remove the debuff, back out again. So like Gibby get 3 hits, which is 100k worth of damage for being in it for too long. Yeah. People getting hit by the blast that should be directed towards the tank, so that's potentially when things were down. Hit by the pillars. So that's the spikes coming out the ground, which I got hit by twice because I was trying to fucking stand as still as I could. Received 54 marks of thing cast from players. So people bumping into people. So that shows was damaged by that for severe damage by it. Absorbed 20. So it must be the absorption part is absorbed by, I'm assuming, the pillar. It's interesting. These videos are mechanics from Echo. Look on the side here, and it makes sense because Fest is been supported by, I think, Echo now, because they're linked as well with Warcraft logs, and it's linked to the mythic traps, which is, I think, an Echo supported site. It's the soaks. It's the slightly bigger problem. There's not enough people soaking. So on the first soak, everyone apart from the 2 tanks soaked, which is what we were aiming for. But then by the time we get to the second one, only half the group done it. Again, same with the next one. By the next one, there's even fewer people, and by the time you get all the way down to the bottom, there's even less people. It's becoming a diminishing return. Not enough people soaking. So things that Omega could be doing more is prayer mending. Her downtime's quite a bit. And then on average is more healing circle, more PI, and serenity. That's the suggested stuff for her. For yourself, Senior. No, there's literally about 5 things. So you've not made full use of the potential of Wellspring. Does that make sense to you? And the other one is to always try cast the Earth Wall totem. What about a weak aura? Okay. Yep. Because that's the only 2 AoE things that you didn't manage to maximize on, because you've done Chain Heal, which hits 5 targets on average, and your Healing Rain hits 5 targets on average, so that's perfectly fine. Like, there is absolutely no flaws in that whatsoever. Spirit Link Totem to use more on cooldown is a minor thing. And then your other spells is about literally just using more Healing Rain and utilising your Wellspring by the looks of it. Which comes with practice. Look, the thing that you need to remember is, look, that's the first sort of major raid that you've been healing in. Look, and if you look, I've now turned on so that it shows minor things. Look, it's literally 3 things that are an average, one of which is to use combat potions, but we said we weren't fussed about that, so that's fine. One of the majors is a weapon enchant. We said again about that we will accept the fact that they're overpriced, and therefore we don't expect everyone to have it. Which leaves 2 majors and 2 averages. The 2 majors would be the totem and the Wellspring, and the 2 averages is just to keep up your spells so that there's less downtime, and use your global cooldowns. Look, that is nothing. Look, the big kind of picture. Look, there's not much more that you could have done last night that would have made that fight go any better. in terms of like priority spells and casting and doing everything. And Omega's the same. Like she's got 3 majors, one of which is a food buff, which again we're not too fussed about. Her major one for her, which was an average thing for you, is always be casting. So she's got 55% downtime, whereas hers should be at 15. And yours, you should spend about 70% on average heal time, which you're at almost 60%. So you're only 10 short, which is fuck all in the big scheme of things. So hers is a bit more healing and using things like prayer amending more often. She really needs to use it a lot more often. That would help mitigate a lot more damage because it'll bounce all about the raid. It should be sort of cast on cooldown and keep it on that it doesn't have it. It's one of these spells that the more you cast it, the more it bounces, the more it bounces, the more it heals, and the more you put out, the more it keeps going. So if you keep applying it every time it comes off cooldown, it doesn't necessarily need to go into tanks, it can go into that's about to take damage. So it reads places a wand on a healing or on an ally to heal them for 61% of the spell power the next time they take damage. This entire fucking raid takes damage, and because the 2 casters randomly hit players, that's a spell that you pass out all over the place, and you can cast it every 12 seconds. And it jumps 4 times and lasts for 30 seconds. So it's one of these spells that you want to be putting it out there, look, pretty much from the start, and have as many people with it on it as they can get. But yeah, overall, look, there's nothing much more that you guys could have been doing that can be spotted in that log. Frosty, for yourself, pal. You used all your cooldowns pretty much. Maybe just use a bit more of your Soul Reaper. Maybe a bit less downtime, and try over capping on your rune power by using Death Coil. And then after that, it just comes down to sort of basic rotation spells. So yeah, I mean, look, everyone's pretty much in the right zone. There's like maybe a few points here and there that need to be kind of slightly tweaked. Stress needs to keep his ferocity on the target more. Same with Bragg, so their ferocities are not staying as 3 stacks. So this is just sort of core casting that's need to be kind of tuned on them by the looks of it. What's that? I think I've got it. It actually changes depending on what you have. Not yet, but I think I have got a recipe for it somewhere. Yeah, it's in my bank. So Himidol. I think he's potentially needing to grab Hikili. His rotation looks as if it's out quite a bit. Gibbies. Maybe just his frozen orbs and stuff a bit more. Only 6% cancel cast. That's because he's having to move. Yeah, frozen orb. Blast ward. Let's see about TQ. Yeah, similar sort of things. I think there's some in the bank. I think. Let's see, this is Ribber. There's a few things in there for Ribber to work on as well. This just looks like core loot rotation for most things. Using some of the major cooldowns a bit more. Killer and Dice. I mean, Killer's... His comment was about overcapping his... Yeah. Wasted shards per minute, roughly about 1.2, so every minute at 60 seconds, one... It's not actually much. No. So 1 shard a minute over 6 minutes. It's 2 spells, 3 spells, because you use 3 shards for... So 3 shards for 1 spell. So that's for the big one. It's not the call one. What's it called again? Is it Demonic Bolt? Yeah, so... Yeah. So I would say that his things is... So his cooldowns, his major cooldowns are the things that he's probably need to work on a bit more. So it's the Call of the Deadly Strikes, which people hold off on that for some reason, and I don't quite get why, because the more you cast... The one that looks like the dog fucking tune, it's a talent ability. The Call of Demonic Strike. Or Death Strikes. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah. So that's one he's needing to use more often. Yeah. Yeah, it transforms them into little fucking pups. Which then increase DPS. So, and that would stop... Yeah. Yeah. So, as an overall point, it's a case of more of that, which would stop him wasting his spells. Who's whispering me? Why am I being whispered, Bragg? Bragg says he might be slightly late tonight. He's just going to walk to shop. He says he might be back for dead on 6:30. Dice, his core spells is looking good. So he's using his cooldowns a lot more efficiently. He is wasting more shards though. He's roughly about 2 shards. And Dark Pact he's not really using enough of. downtime 15%. It's not too bad. Look, actually, interestingly enough, most of his. Oh, actually, I should reply to Bragg. I fucking forgot. Um, yeah, so dice is really one thing is a major, which is his weapon, and the rest is just tweaks. And then it's a lot of minor stuff like casting more or something here, there, and everywhere. So dice is actually really pretty good, which actually, thinking back to the damage done in that fight when I looked at it a minute ago, so damage done in terms of eye level performance, he was the top DPS. So he wasn't the highest on the DPS scale. Killer was, but that's because his eye level is higher. So this is something I'm going to actually show everybody tonight of why high eye level is or not high eye level. High DPS does not mean high performance, and people need to get away from reading DPS as being a good player. High DPS on the meters means absolutely nothing. It just means that you've got better gear sometimes. Because if you look down the list, so Ribber was third on DPS, but in terms of performance, Paladin, who's got a lower eye level, was actually doing better in performance, but was about half of the DPS output. So looking at that, look, the total DPS does not mean for 1 second that people are doing poorly. Right, so that trinket that I got from the fucking quest thing is getting disenchanted because it's no good to me. I'll equip it first though because it is a higher eye level than that. I'm just going to tea a lot of this shit in my bags. Right. I think that's pretty much the most part of everything done. Fucking Matt, he's breakdancing next to me. Although, interesting enough, I click on his name and it says he's offline, but he's stood right in front of me fucking dancing away. That's so weird. Right, I'm going to quickly do my repairs. Why am I wearing a weird looking hat? Look, it's not on my transmog. Dressed to kill. Yeah. Why is it pulled that up though? It's a skinning thing. Yeah, it is. It's I've moused over it. Dressed in skinning equipment. You can't even dismiss that as a buff. Or you can. I've clicked on it to get rid of it, but it's still fucking showing it on my character. What the fuck? Mm.
Aspects watch over you.
I've got to fly out to the raid just now. No. I've not even lifted anything. I'll start doing it for next week. But we'll keep the cauldron, the old ones, to next week as well. I think the changes that I've made to the raid plan for this fight as well should help it a bit. Yeah, it looks as if it did have an enrage ability, and probably if we'd have swapped the targets and brought them down a bit more, it would probably massaged out the problem. Hey Frosty. Oh, he's not in Discord, but he's out at the raid. He's probably actually watching the stream in the background. Sim C, Control C, over a drop optimizer. For all that trash to clear out as well. I don't know, it would fucking take ages to do it with just two of us. Because a lot of AoE damage and splash damage. What you can do is do your drop optimizer with me. I mean, I can see most of it. So you need main hand, offhand, head, which is a tier set item. You don't need a neck, shoulders, a tier set, back, acid, chest, tier set, yeah. Wrists, yeah. Hands, yeah. Waist, yep. Legs. Okay, so that's changed since last night then. Yeah, an upgradable one, because it's only about 4 eye levels behind it, that's what it was, yeah. Feet. Yep. Rings. Okay, so you got one then last night then? So you don't need duty anymore? Because you've got something else. Ah, okay. Trinkets. Yeah, I've got them. So I will put a thumbs up on yours. Matty, which is Spoonface. That's his done. You don't need to do your Warlock anymore. Or at least not for the foreseeable future, because I've dropped it off the list just now. For the time being, yeah. Yeah, there's so many fucking Warlocks. Yeah. So so I'm going to put a big cross on that one. I'm going to put a cross on that. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. I would probably leave it, unless you really wanted to change off your Warlock completely. If not, I would... Why is Frosty not on my roster? No, near the upper. Because you were on it last night. In fact, do you know what we could do? Senior, can you grab your warlock a minute? We'll bring your warlock out and put a portal inside the raid. Yeah, it was. Mm-hmm. Council fight. TQ gets a good drop. So does Omega. Omega gets priority on that one though, because that's the headpiece. The next one would be Bragg. Gets that. There's Omega. Oh, you mean the overall? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the two of them's quite close in terms of percentages, like 1% on it. The only thing being is that if we did do that boss, we would actually get more by going the other way. So you do that one, then that one, which is then a 60%, whereas that's 49. So going the right wing gives more than doing the left wing, if that makes sense. Because that's the first one on the right, that's the second on the right, that's the third on the right, and then that's left, left, and left. And then that's the back of the raid. But that's where we really want to be getting, is the back of the raid. That's like 100%, 160%. Right, let's summon you out. Frosty, help summon, Paul. I'm loving this fucking auto macro system that I've got just now. Literally just click my mouse and it fucking posts it for me. Right, let me go inside. Oh, I need to convert to raid first. Oh dear, it's one of these fucking stupid things.
Set up a perimeter and tend to the wounded. Champion,
Yeah, so I'm inside.
Galagos, think we can take to the start?
Doubtful. Rasaget was not boasting.
Oh, it's Vinny. I wonder if he's come to raid tonight.
We must cut the primalists off from their power
Vinny.
before we engage the storm wizard. I expect they won't make it easy for us.
Champion,
He's the one that him and his family all play in the guild. Yeah, we'll go further down. Because it'll be clear from here down, I think, to the council. I think. I'll find out in a second. Oh no, it's not. It's fucking trash right from it. What we'll do is we'll put the summoning portal back at the repair vendor then. That way, if folk need to repair, they come in, they repair. We'll keep you back here until we get another warlock in. But if you put it over here, because then the repair vendor's right in front of them, and then place your cookie over there, because then it's on the direction of travel. We'll get them to do that after they're up at the boss, but on the initial run through. Yeah, yeah. Do you want to go and grab your chamois and we'll get it out here, Zinir? Unless you're doing something with it back in the city just now. Oh, okay. I'm just thinking if you bring it in, it's then in, and then once we get another warlock in place, then they can take this fucking job. We'll keep a warlock back here with probably yourself, Frosty. And then as we'll literally just, as folk get summoned in, they just run up to wherever we are. Oh, that's a great song. Knows what it's like, man, to be the Sandman. Frosty? No one knows what it's like to be faded. To be faded. If I was all alone. Probably be better, yeah, you're ready to do that, you swap back to lock. Never free. Yeah. So I was thinking. Blame you. Anger. Dreams. The heart is empty. As my conscience seems to be. Right, this is the one I needed to change, so there is only 2 markers gets used in this. Harlot said. She's probably not going to turn up. A-I-A-P. Say it. Discover. A-I-A-P. I think that's it. Yes. Yeah, I discovered this the other day though. Or that week, I should say. It's what it's like being a bad man. Be a sad man. Right, I think that's pretty much everything done. But I've done the notes and stuff. I've updated them. I think I might need to change the background to that though. I need an alpha background. Oh, it's a bit better actually. Give me a second, I'm just moving notes. Yeah, it's the raid notes for the fight, so that I know the mechanics. Da-dum. Alright, Vinny. What's up, dude? Oh, I better fucking kick the bot. You alright, mate? It's a bit distorted. Yeah. Oh, it's alright now. No, I bragged. Wasn't feeling well last night. Nothing new then. What is this up, Paul? Ibiza. Fucking Ibiza. I've not been to Ibiza in years. I used to go down to Bovey, down to the arms centre for the tank training. Is it? Fucking hell. I'll tell you how long ago since I was in Bovey. The last time I was down, they'd actually closed it, but I used to go to Bovey whenever the pub right outside the camp used to still be open, Clouds Hill. Yeah, so I used to, because I was like, it was Armour Corps, I used to be down there quite a bit. Also because I used to do recruiting, Army School of Recruiting's in the bottom camp. So I used to go down there for that stuff as well. But yeah, fucking Clouds Hill, that used to be a fucking cracking night out. And then like, it'd been years since I'd been back down, because I then went down to do an instructor's course. And the fucking pub was like shut down and turned into a nursery or something. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. In fact, I was down in Weymouth. Oh, when would it have been? Maybe about 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I was down for a charity ball. So it was, I don't remember the name of the venue, but it was at the very end of like the promenade. So like, if you're looking out onto the water, all the way down to the far right, there's like a fucking merry-go-round sort of attraction thing at the end, and then there's a, what was it? I might have been, yeah. So I've not got the. Alright. So I mean, I don't know if anyone's looking at the stream or not, but for those that are watching it, it was a charity ball function. It was done for a bunch of Marines, and it's the charity that they supported. Is called Scotty's Little Soldiers. It's a charity that was set up for like the kids, and it was it's designed to help the family of soldiers, sailors, and airmen that have lost their partners, fathers, mothers, and it's a support network for the family. And it's actually, I think it's a really good charity. But so I was down there. In fact, there it is. It was the 11th of November, 2017. Yeah. So yeah, 2017. I was down there for the charity ball, and the woman that organised it, her husband was one of the 7 Marines that was lost in Afghanistan. Whenever they went in with they recovered their bodies using the Apaches, and there was Marines strapped themselves onto the underside of the wings to extract and exfil the wounded. And her husband was one of the 7. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, he was an absolute pleb. Like, he really was. Look, we gave him every opportunity to come on and be part of the community, but everything you says to him was like, I don't want to use Discord. I don't need that. I don't want this. Well, why join a fucking guild then? Like, yeah. I mean, like, we were sitting on Discord at the time talking about it on stream as well, and it was like we tried to give him positive things and ways to interact and how to better integrate with the guild. And everything you says to him, it was like, nah, don't care, don't interested. Oh well, maybe guild life's not for you. It's not for everyone. So I think he just. Yeah, look, back in the day when I used to be in a 40-man raid of Molten Core and AQ, fuck off, look, that doesn't exist anymore. And it wasn't they didn't use Discord, it was they used Ventrilo or TeamSpeak. It's the exact same principle, just a better platform. Look, in all honesty, there was nobody that seriously raided back then that did not use some form of voice comms. Yeah, it was like fucking. You had to do the attunement to the core, which meant that you had to go into the dungeon, do the quest line, throw yourself in the fire, in order to just be attuned to get into the raid. Ah, man. Yes, mate. Hang on, I'm just going to move Vinny down to the AFK channel. So you go again, mate. Yeah, so Droptimizer 5-minute patchwork is the raid. So even when we do dungeons, we sim for raid because we're trying to get raid gear for what we're doing. So if we're doing mythics, you really should be simming twice because you should sim for doing dungeons and for doing raid to see what you're going to get as each set. But for the to make it easier for people, all we're asking is to do Droptimizer for raiding. to be raid ready and have a good raid standard, because that's what we want to achieve as a guild. What people do outside of that is up to themselves, because not everybody wants to do keys. Right. Alright, kill. Happening, dude. I'm not. Into the raid. No. We set up inside. That's fine, mate. Didn't you get a chance to say goodbye, but okay. Oh, excuse me. Right. Who've we all got? Boom. Is who what? I don't think he's signed up. Nah, he's not. He's got a main in the guild. So his main is a DH. Right. Zinir, are you swapping back over? I'll just maybe wait to grab something to eat there now. I'll resum you, mate. I mean, you could literally walk in, it's literally got to bring you right to the repair vendor. That's him on his main, so that's his main then. I'll post that. Right then, if people are kind of hanging about and ready to kind of help clear out some trash, Killer, if you can hang back here along with Frosty, your job is to summon people in as they join the group. And if the rest of us can start making our way through. Also, if you can throw out some cookies, mate, on the green marker. Killer. You're right, man. So Bragg, do you want to help Yomi sort up things like the drop tamizer and stuff? If you don't mind. Cool. You can pick up if you want, but you won't be able to do it. No, ask him to swap over once we get him. What am I looking for? Enable that. Groups. Vinny, if you unmute your mic, you click the button down the bottom next to your name, the bottom of Discord, you'll be able to start talking again. No, not you. I'm talking about Vinny. Hey, Slim. If you're needing help with add-ons and stuff, if you go down to Winterfell, Bragg will give you a hand in a minute. Yeah. And if you're coming along to the raid tonight, can you whisper my paladin 1, 2, 3? You'll get a auto invite, and then Killer and Frost will summon you out. The rest of you, if you can make your way into the left-hand corridor, and we can start clearing some trash. Slemon, that simulation you've just done is only a sim of your expected DPS. You need to run it as a drop tamizer simulation for the raid. Omega, are you about? Are you with us? Just shows that I've got a healer in range of me before I start killing trash. Change my talents to raid. Why is that not? There we go. If you can help kick these, it helps as well. Killer, if you stay back at the summoning point. Yeah, if you and Frosty just stay back. As in, you need a fresh summoning portal put up. Right, okay. Is Bragg not standing back there with you? Right, if we open it here then. Actually, no, it needs to be back at that point because there's a repair vendor back there. Matt, if you nip back a second. Just help put that out. Right, next one. Just try and get the little ones down just now, Dice. Oh. Amiga, you alright? Or is it people standing in shit? Well, you'll be dead as well then. Right, fucking stunned. He'll change one so I get him up here. Well, I get killed because there was no healer to keep me up. Go for the three little ones, don't worry about the big one. It's the little ones we need because they need to be kicked.
Power infusion.
Right, now we just need to stay out the swirlies. Hey, Matty, can you use tranquilizing shot? Oh, Dice, is that you?
Tranquilizing shot.
No, it wasn't. It was Sliming. Like, try and not pull extra shit.
Tranquilizing shot.
No. Right, can you please not pull extra stuff? Because otherwise this is going to make it even more complicated. Right, just don't attack them. Let them reset because there's too many for us all to take on. Like, just if it's aggroed onto you, you're going to have to die. Like, tough tits. What fucking deal with it. No, it did. Yeah, I've not got the screen up just now because we're setting up stuff.
Divine Him. Soul well.
Bring them over this side now. Bring them away from all the shit. I didn't even hear what you said. Happening, man. No, you're alright. We're just clearing the trash anyway just now, just to speed things up. No, can you turn? Oh, sorry, I've got it.
Guardian Spirit. No, you need to stay back a bit. But... Soul well. Guardian Spirit.
Fucking stuck on a step for some reason. No, we've got to do council. Well, look, me and Zanea was looking at it earlier, and we were only 6% away from council last night at one point. Whenever you see it focusing on you with the big red line, come closer to it, and then it won't be able to charge as far. The further it charges, the harder it hits. Come close,
Soul Well.
or Slim and just don't listen. When it gets to the red line, you come closer so that it can't charge as far. Yeah, no worries, mate. One and one.
Be on your guard. I do not trust these dragon worshippers.
Hang on a minute, Nog.
If their aid were not necessary to find our elder,
Wait till I think of this. Castles. Right, the one with the green marker is the one you want to get down first, but you also want to make sure that you kick orange, purple. Does that one work? Yeah. And blue. So orange, purple, and blue need to be kicked. Green needs to be killed first. Yeah, I'll go and count some it. No, just keep kiting over and stay on top of me with them.
Gateway. Divine Shield. Guardian Spirit. Power Infusion.
We need to find what that talent is that you don't drop the aggro when you use that. No, but what I mean is you've also got it set that you drop the aggro. Well, it's one thing we really want to avoid in guild raiding. It's different if we're doing fucking LFRs and shit. Yeah, if you move up now, we'll do it for at this point. Sorry, what was it? And where? What one? Oh, final stand. So, your divine shield, all targets within 15 yards are taunted. See, that's probably better though, because as long as you don't cancel it, you shield over it to take the damage. Because you're granted immunity to all damage. So regardless of how many you've taunted, and in most fights there's only one. So yeah, that's definitely something that we need to fucking have in. I'll have a look into it later on. So in future, don't put out food buffs and stuff. I appreciate you doing it, but there's a lot of things happens before we actually start pulling fights, and it means then that the buffs will drop off by the time we actually get set up. No, I appreciate it, but just keep in mind like we've still got to set up, we've still got to get things organised and that. Right. Bragg, who are you still waiting for Droptimizers and stuff? Who, sorry? Alright. I don't know. Why have people whispered me? That's Dad Lord. That's your third tailor for tonight. Yomi, your DBM is out of date. You need to update it to the latest version. Dadalord, you do not have GTFO enabled, or if you do, you're not in range for me to detect it. That one's fine. I'll check it again just in a second, it just didn't detect it. Nog, can you share your auto need grid, and Yomi, If you can import this week, or it's getting shared in the raid channel in a second. Yeah. Yeah. No. The way that I showed you yesterday on Ask Mr. Robot. Yeah, but bearing in mind that look, things have changed since then, and it's also not in the plans because I had to reset it all. Yes. I'll explain what it does in a second. Dad, it's still showing that your GTFO is turned off. It's now showing up. That's fine. And everything's going to be recorder. Right, before we get underway, there's a couple of things that we're going to kind of cover. Just give me a second. I need to quickly sort our groups out. Nog, do you want to go over the opening raid points whilst I sort out groups and stuff? Three. Stress is McFlores coming. Sorry. Oh, okay. Vinny, you're about to get summoned out. Right. What point did you get up to? 7. Yep. Right, ready check is just to confirm that people sat at the keyboard and these are ready. To at least be explain what we're doing. So it's just confirm that you're actually sat at the keyboard. Yep. So we'll rerun it now, and that is to confirm that the weak horror that appears on the centre of your screen, the shiny bag, it reads in guild group and pass. If it doesn't say that, click not ready. Yes. Vinny, what is yours got then? Because you put not ready. Oh, wait a minute. Because I forgot you weren't in the group earlier. Hang on, there's a. So you've got that. Wait, I just check add-ons. You're missing GTFO. Oh wait, actually no, you've got it. It's appeared. However, Yami, your GTFO is out of date, along with your DBM. Yes, so your DBM and your GTFO needs an update. Nog, can you share the auto need grid for Vinny? He doesn't have it. Yeah, it might be you need to relog. So Stress, you can tell her that happy days. That's good to know. Oh, she watching just now? Ah, happy days. Hey, hi McFlorist. Ba-ba-ba. Vinny, if you can click on that link that Nog has put in the raiding channel, and it'll import the information, or you click it and then click import. And then if you can let us know when you've got it. Yeah, it has. Right, so one last time. In guild group and pass is the phrase that you're looking for to appear on your screen. If it doesn't say that, click not ready so that we can fix it for you. So in guild group, pass. So Vinny, yours doesn't say that. Did it come up on your screen though saying in guild group and then pass? It's not a. It should come up with a. Hang on, I'm going to take a. Nobody click anything just now. So I'll put a picture of it in guild chat. Mine's is different, but there's a picture of it. So you should have something that looks like that in guild chat on Discord, except it will say in guild group, and for you guys it says pass. For myself and the rest of the officers, ours is set to need or grade so that we can allocate you the loot and give you the best upgrades. No worries. Okay. Brad, do you want to give him a hand with it? See if you can get to the bottom of it. If you just give us a second, Vinny, Brad's got to take you down to one of their channels so that he can give you a hand with it. For the rest of us, we're going to start clearing out the trash for this fight. After we call out your name, once your name's called out, answer up. Nog will then move you into Castle Black, our raiding channel. And then we'll get underway for clearing the trash out. So, first up, Frosty. Next is Dice. Stress. Spoonface. Yami. Yami, are you with us? Killer. Killer. Himadol. Dada. Slemon. Omega. And Zinnia. Did you just fuck her off into a random channel? Move her into the right one. Yeah. Right, McFlores, would you like to come and listen in to what we're saying, or are you happy just to watch the stream and hear what's happening that way? Right, I'll drag you down now. Nog, if you can just have a quick check on Guild to see if there's anybody else got to come along. Maybe check see if Gibby's online. And a couple of other kind of usual suspects as well. Yep. Right. We're now going to get underway, start clearing out the trash so that we can kind of get on with things. Don't worry about that, that's Bragg doing stuff. Right, each of the mini bosses, this is going to kind of give effects of it. So this is what's fire. Fire will put a soak mechanic out, which puts a big circle on people. Make sure that you come in close and stand in the circle. Come onto the platform, help kill the bloody thing. The only person that should be less back is those that are doing stuff is officers. So there's the soak mechanic, and kapoom, somebody's about to die because they're not about to soak it. Oh, there's two of you soaking it back there. But you might want to get out the fire before you do die. Right, the next one is Frost. Its main mechanic is when you get to 10 stacks of the debuff, it will put you in a tomb. To prevent this happening, at 5 stacks, you run into the fire during the main fight in order to remove it. This is the same effect, so there's the tomb about to come out in a second. So it starts doing a pool. Once the pool's finished, you get 10 stacks and you get tombed. If people are in the tomb, we need to break them out or we lose them from the raid. So switch your focus onto the tombs, get them freed, get them back up. To stop you getting tombed, run into the fire on the main fight. So only time you should hear GTFO pinging off in your ears with anything is to get rid of that debuff. Keep it to the end, mate. Not on that one. It won't on that one because it's only a mock fight. On this one, it will spawn pillars. We want to try and bait the pillars close to an area, which we'll mark up. These pillars work in conjunction with the next ad, which is lightning. When you get the lightning debuff, you stand close to those pillars. However, don't stand too close to them whenever they erupt. The eruption will also happen when we use fire to get rid of them. So we use fire to get rid of the pillars with the soak mechanic. So everything sort of works from one thing onto another. Each of these bosses has an effect that does something to something else. Lightning. Main fight needs to be kicked. When you get the lightning debuff around you, do not run through other players. Melee classes move away from tanks and stay loosely spread. Also, don't stand in front of the boss whenever it is turning to face you because it will do more damage to you. So try not jump through people because now you're just passing that about onto other folk. Yes, on the main fight it will disappear. This is just mock-ups. So everyone off the platform quickly before the bosses spawn. So that there is the main mechanics of this fight. So, like we said earlier, each boss has a counter action to another. Fire neutralizes frost. Earth is neutralizes lightning, and fire also clears the pillars, but they do explode whenever you explode them. So the fire's kept on the platform during the main fight. You'll see that in a minute. I will explain everything. So just, it's good to know that you're asking, but we'll explain it. Sorry, say again, Slimon. Yes, only once is needed, and I'll show you this in a minute. So everyone's in channel. I'm going to stream on Discord and show you a couple of bits of information. I need everyone to look at it. There's a couple of bits of details. I'm going to show people a couple of things from last night in order to explain how the fight worked and how we got to where we're at. And then we will do a raid plan to explain how we're actually going to attack this fight and how the groups are split up as well. Before we do that, before I explain the fight, is anybody get any minor questions about what we're doing tonight? Not mechanics wise or tactics, just why you are here and what we're doing. So we run a flexible raid system. The more you do, the more it goes towards your promotion within the guild. We raid for 3 hours. We start at 7:30 server time and finish at 10:30 server time. If you need to leave any time early, try and let us know at least one pull in advance so that we can then offset for anything else that's going to happen. We will have a break, which is going to be in about an hour's time. And then it'll be an hour and a half to the end of the raid after that one. Right. Hopefully that's answered all kind of queries and questions. If everyone can look over at the Discord live stream. Even McFlores, if you can look in at it, because then it'll give you an idea of what's happening. I don't need that. Right, so this was our pool on the council fight last night. We got it down to 6%, or just slightly over. It was 8%, 8.4% before we wiped. So close, that's why we're coming back to it. There's a couple of things that I'm going to highlight. about reiteration of points I've made and to back up what I've said. So this is the amount of damage that was done during the fight. Now, you might think that because you're sitting in details with top DPS, you're doing absolutely fantastic. I hate to burst your bubbles, but it isn't always the case. The thing that actually shows DPS is relative to eye level, not physical DPS. So depending on your eye level will depend on your expected output and what is expected of a player of your same build, spec and everything else. So even though Dice wasn't top of the meters on the DPS, he is actually our best performing DPS player right now based on his eye level. And you can see it then moves down. Pillodon was doing really well. TQ, who's not here tonight. Himadog, you're doing pretty decent. And then it sort of cascades down. So highest output of DPS was Killer, but there is room for improvement because based on your eye level to DPS rotation, there's things that you could work on. This was one of the things that we brought up at the end of the raid last night of points to go on. This here is the WoW Analyzer, and this will actually help you to work out what you can work on better. I'm not picking on you, Killer, but it's just that I can use your data, and it's a good learning point. You click on your name, and it will then bring up. So the thing for yourself, I think you said last night about you were overcapping on your shards. Was it you that said it? You'll actually find that's not really the case. You did overcap, but on average it was only 1 every minute, which is essentially 1 free cast every minute because you use 3 shards for 1 cast. So you didn't massively overcap. What you are behind on is your core spells. So that's the things that you want to be looking out for tonight. I'm not going to go through everyone, but this stuff is on Discord. It's in the information section. It's in the combat logs, and you can click on the links that take you to Warcraft logs, which is this one, and the WoW Analyzer, which takes you to this one. Find your relevant data, and this will help to improve you. So this is here to help you. I'm not picking on people. I'm trying to help you improve. The next thing, it was brought up and it was suggested that there would be a spike in damage if we kill one of the bosses before killing the rest. You are actually right, whoever it was that pointed it out. This is when we killed the first boss. There's roughly about a 30-second period and then the damage spikes, which is then the enraged sort of effect that was happening. So we do need to kill everything round about the same time, which is why we've actually made a change to our plan for this fight tonight. And I'll get to that in a minute. Healing threat, buffs, debuffs. So we move on to the actual things that we were doing in the fight, and things like breaking people out of tombs. Unfortunately, Florist ended up in a tomb twice last night. However, this could be prevented by running into the fire that was on the ground, meaning that that doesn't become an issue whatsoever. So that's a point to keep in. Taking damage from lightning, which is people passing it about and stuff, is actually relatively good. We do pretty well with that. Failed to warm up 3 times, and that was the running into the fire thing. So you'll get that debuff like you heard me saying a minute ago. That's the debuff that you're looking for. It will appear on your screen. When it gets to 5 stacks, you run into the pool of fire that's on the ground and it removes it. If it gets to 10 stacks, you become a popsicle and you can't move. Everyone happy on how we deal with the frost mechanic? In terms of interrupts, we are doing absolutely outstanding. We have got 97% on the lightning kicks and 100% on the frost kicks. Now, we didn't get all of them, but in terms of the actual amount that we could do, fucking brilliant, well done. Combat potions, like you heard me saying last night, we are not too bothered with people using combat potions and stuff just now because of the sheer expense of it. But stress, thank you for using your combat potion. It is greatly appreciated, mate. Soaks. This is the mechanic we are not doing so well on. The expectation is that everyone, apart from the tanks, soak. which we got right on the first one, but then it starts to fall off really badly by the end. The soak mechanic is simply, you'll get somebody with a big swirly around them, you place that close to some pillars, like this, so that whenever you soak it, it then gets rid of the pillars. There'll be 2 soaks, and we're going to colour coordinate them, slightly better than we did last night to make it easier for you. But the important thing is you take the soak over to the pillar, and the people within the relative groups, so it'll be groups 1 and 2, group 1 and 3, and 2 and 4, the way we always do stuff. And you just stand in the circle, keep it away from the tanks, so that we get more of this happening, where it's just the 2 tanks not soaking, and less of this happening. Everyone happy on the soak? Yes? It's a random thing, and you'll get this big massive circle around you. See, like you can see in this animation, this big fire circle. That's the thing that is put on a player, but you need as many people to go into it. In fact, everyone needs to go into it apart from the 2 tanks. So we want to see that all the way down, and none of that. So, and we're going to put markers on the platform. So this is just the mechanics just now. We'll get to the tactics of how we deal with it in a minute. It's just your normal kick will work on those spells. So whatever you use as an interrupt works on those 2. And we'll get to that in a minute as well. The debuff from the lightning, the people that's getting hit more is the people that are in melee range. This is where people need to be careful of where you're standing so that you don't bump into each other. So as soon as it comes on you, you've got a couple of seconds to get out. Melees, just step out for the fight until the debuff's off. Go and stand next to the pillars to soak it. So you'll see you get the lightning. You go and take it next to the pillar, the earth pillars, and it discharges it into it. So the lightning hits the pillar in order to take it off you. So to get rid of lightning, stand next to a pillar. Don't run through the group though. Make your way around people. Happy on that? Try and avoid the spikes that come out the ground. It's the earth spikes. It's slightly harder for the tanks to avoid it because we're trying to keep everything static. But if you guys, please avoid it. Overall, it's actually not too bad. However, stress it is what killed you at one point. People getting hit by non-tank and stuff, that was because we lost a tank due to heals. Hopefully we'll be fine tonight. We've got 3 healers, all good. And that was a soak from the second blizzard. Hailstones, people are using cookies. Again, good to see. And that's the mechanics. Has anybody got any questions on the major mechanics on this? So there's kicking, soaking the fire, soak the fire onto the pillars, discharge your lightning onto the pillars, remove your frost by running into the fire. Everybody quite happy on that? Tank swap mechanics is the crush, which actually we did get crush fucking spot on last night on this fight, and also the fire. So tank swaps on that run and that pool was fine. I suspect the reason we didn't get it was we were losing too many people and that damage point. We will bloodlust slightly earlier. Also, please do not bloodlust, which is also time warp or ancestral something for hunters. Wait until I ask for it. So it will be kind of part way through the fight. So this here is roughly when it will be done this time. It will be round about the minute and 30 mark. Roughly. Depending how the raid's going. Right. Any major questions on any of this stuff? Look, this is the time to ask, guys, because the quicker we learn the mechanics of this and we nail it down, I know this takes more time explaining, but the quicker we understand it, the quicker we can actually execute it flawlessly. Anyone? No one? I'll assume silence. No, I'll just call for it and you can all smash it at the same time for all I care. Sort of. I'll explain in a second. Right, so the kill order is still kind of the same, but we want to even DPS on them so they die roughly the same time. But in terms of the ones that we kill, so you've got 30 seconds from the point of the first one going down to the last one going down. And this is still the same kill order once we get them down to sort of 5%. We want to bring them down, get them close to 5%, all equally, so you might need to switch targets, focus on a different one. However, we want to kill Frost first, because it's a caster, followed by Storm, because it's a caster, Fire, because it involves a soap mechanic, and Earth doesn't really have any real problems, apart from it leaves fucking pillars on the ground. So that's the kill order once we get to the point of execution. To get to that point, the tanks are going to stay in the same two locations as we had last night. There is going to be 2 markers placed on the ground, which is the yellow star and the orange circle. These are going to be split into groups of group 1 and 3, which are team yellow on the left, and group 2, which is 2 and 4 on the right, with the orange. Melee classes are going to focus on the casters, because they will not move throughout the fight. Range classes are going to focus on Opal, which is the stone one, and Fire. Group 1 will take Fire first, and Group 2s will take Opal first. Yous will stay on those targets, and the reason we're picking casters to take those 2 is because yous can keep casting whilst the tanks swap backwards and forwards. No, you stay on Fire because your range abilities allow you to keep casting even whenever it moves to the opposite side. So there's no downtime on DPS at any stage, apart from mechanic stuff. That's fine. So melee classes will focus on the casters. Range classes try and help kick whenever you see it's about to cast something. Hunters also, if you can misdirect when we do the swaps onto your relevant tanks, it'll just help us because we are not going to be able to do much damage to the same ones because we need to go between 2 targets and try and keep aggro of a lot of stuff. Is everybody quite happy so far? So melees, group 1 and 3 will go for Storm, for Frost, and group 2 and 4 melees will go for Storm. Group 1 and 3 range classes will go for Fire, 2 and 4 will go for Earth, which is known as Opal. He's all happy on that point so far. Right. Right, the next part then. You need to give the tanks a couple of seconds to get into place, get set up, because as soon as we pull, everything runs towards you. So let us get into position first, like you see in the first slide. Once we're in place, then you come in. Try and stay close to these markers, because we're trying to bait the pillars close to this area. DBM will then nominate, using the same colours, 2 people with the soak mechanic. If you're the yellow one, you run over to the left, and if you're the orange one, you stay on the right. Place it close to where the pillars is in order to get rid of the pillars, and everyone, including melee classes, goes out to soak it. The only two that's exempt is the tanks, and that's so that we can keep everything static to make the fight flow. As soon as it pops and the fire appears on the floor, move out of it. We will not be putting secondary markers in. You just simply find where the pillars is. The markers move then over to the locations and soak close to the pillars. Everyone else runs in and helps soak it. And that's all we're going to keep doing. Bearing in mind, after a certain period, the first set of soaks will disappear, and we just keep trying to bait it into the same sort of areas. The more you stick round about these markers, the more it will bait these pillars, meaning the easier it is to cleanse and clear more of them off the platform. The only ones we won't probably get is the ones that are close to the tanks, which we're not too fussed about. Is everyone quite happy and content with how we're going to do this? So melee will not go for Opal. Melee only go for the casters, which is either Frost or Storm, because you need to help interrupt it. You will never go for Fire or Opal until those two are down. The idea is that the bloodlust will actually come out somewhere in the middle of this fight, because it's the point that there's actually less movement, so it actually comes out somewhere around about here. So hopefully that answers your question, Hamidal. So it'll be after the second set of fire has been put on the ground, is sort of roughly when it's going to happen. Once people are back in position and static, so that we'll not get a wastage of it, because we don't want people running about still. Right. MD, get anything they want to ask before we go for this? I know this is a long explanation, however, we want to try and make sure this flows really quickly so that we can get this boss on farm as quick as possible. Cool. Right, so there's the first marker out, so that's for the soak on that side. Can we get the Warlock Gate off the platform completely, please? Yep. So, no, so Group 2 and 4's melee classes go for Storm. Group 2's range classes goes for Opal. Right, if nobody's got any questions, we'll do the ready check. Get your bums on the platform. Right then, so everyone's set up. Remember, give us a few seconds to actually pull. The pull isn't for yous, it's for us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Come closer to me, Nog.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Defensive. Range 5.
So somebody kick.
Taunt.
Guardian Spirit.
I need Opal off you. Oh shit, this isn't so good. My note's in the wrong place.
Interrupt.
Take fire, mate.
Taunted.
Right, soak's out, so the marker on you go out. So yellow out to the yellow marker with the pillar. So Frosty, you need to be way quicker at that.
Power infusion.
It's alright, just come back in.
Watch your step.
Sorry mate, I fucking forgot to take that. And my taunt's not working.
Defensive. AOE
Power
incoming.
infusion.
It's alright, I've not... Take Opal off me, I've got 2 stacks of it.
Taunted.
Defensive.
Right, 5 stacks, run into the fire, and then run back out it.
Interrupt. Taunt.
Symbol of hope.
Take fire.
Range 5.
Guardian spirit. Taunted. Tranquilizing shot.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Take Opal.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Right, so that was meant to be a soak. I'm assuming you just get killed because you weren't soaking as a group.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Defensive. Taunt. Interrupt.
I'll take Opal, take
Interrupt.
fire.
Taunted.
Interrupt. Range 5.
So folk with lightning, go round to the lightning poles.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Take Opal off me.
Taunted.
Interrupt.
Right, range classes switch to Opal.
Symbol of hope.
Interrupt.
This soak on the yellow side needs to be better done. So move out to the yellow marker. Those in group 1 and 3, go and help soak on it.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Take
Range
fire off
5.
me. No, bring yourself round the other side of that pillar, will you,
Watch
mate?
your step.
Divine him.
Defensive.
Healing tide.
I need cooldowns. Take Opal.
Taunted.
AOE incoming.
Guardian spirit.
Right, here's the blizzard again. You're going to have to run through the fire in a second.
Taunt. Stack high. Stack high.
Run into the fire before you get popsicled. Take fire.
Range 5.
Taunted. Power infusion.
Defensive. Interrupt. Watch
Take
your
Opal.
step. Interrupt.
Taunted.
So take it in close to the pillars. Whoever's at the back, don't stand at the back on your own, you're just going to fucking kill people.
Interrupt.
So Daddy Lord, you've
Interrupt.
put that way too close to the tanks and nowhere near any pillars.
Taunt.
I'm taking Opal. Take fire.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Interrupt.
Right, more damage on the casters. So if the range can now go for group 1 on
Defensive.
Frost and
Watch
group
your
2 on a Storm. Take Opal off me.
Interrupt.
Taunted. Guardian spirit. Symbol of hope.
Interrupt.
Right, try and get these pillars away by using the soaks close to them.
Taunt. Interrupt.
I'll take Opal back.
Interrupt.
Move out with that, whoever's got it on them. Take fire off me, mate.
Range 5.
Taunted.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Take Opal.
Taunted.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
So everyone now focus melee and range on
AoE
Frost.
incoming.
Wait to the 5 stacks.
Charge.
Swap
Defensive.
into the fire.
Interrupt.
Take fire off me.
Taunted.
Interrupt. Range 5.
Bloodlust.
Guardian Spirit Fusion.
Defensive. Watch your step.
No, come a bit closer, mate. You're getting a bit far out. Help do the soaks. So orange was meant to go to the right side, yellow to the other side. Don't. No, come closer to me.
Defensive.
Take Opal. I'll take
Guardian
fire.
Spirit. Taunted. Power Infusion. Salvation. Symbol of Hope.
Range 5. Defensive.
Gateway.
Keep away from behind us.
Chant. Watch your step.
I'm taking Opal.
Defensive.
Not just yet. Not yet.
Taunted.
That one.
Healing Tide.
Range 5.
Divine
Interrupt.
Hand.
Watch your
I'm
step.
taking Opal. Take fire.
Taunted.
Interrupt.
Guardian Spirit.
Right, get ready for the blizzard again. It's going to start pulling us in. Right, switch back to... So everyone stop going on Frost, start going on
Defensive.
Storm. Remember, 5 stacks,
Spirit Link.
over the fire, and then back out it. Nice spirit
Interrupt.
link. Take Opal off me.
Interrupt.
Guardian Spirit.
Interrupt.
Taunted.
Range 5.
Oh yeah, let's just keep using it naturally.
Interrupt. Charge.
Somebody get that tome down, there's somebody in it.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Focus on Opal.
Interrupt. Defensive.
I'll
Interrupt.
bring Opal over to me. Take fire, mate.
Interrupt.
Taunted.
So everything on Opal.
Range defensive. 5. Watch your step.
Power Infusion.
And now everything onto fire. Take Opal off me.
Taunted.
Chant.
I'll get it in a minute. I know you've got crush.
Interrupt.
Guardian Spirit.
Interrupt.
Power Infusion.
Take fire.
Taunted.
So everything onto fire in terms of DPS.
Range defensive. 5. Watch your step.
Take Opal.
Taunted.
So this is now us hitting the barrier. Yeah, it's the rage encounter. Overall, it's not actually too bad. We just need you to. So DBM will come out with a colour. So whilst we're waiting, engineer running back to res everyone, if you're looking at the platform, you can see a yellow and orange marker. DBM has that effect on you. It will put a yellow or orange marker on you. You want to go to the pillars that are relatively close to those markers. So yellow's on the left side as you run in from the platform, and the orange on the other side. Groups 1 and 3, if you're not the person with the marker, then you come to this side, and if you're on 2 and 4, you go to the person on the other side. Soak the mechanic in order to spread the damage out. Has MD got any questions on it? Unless I ask you all to switch to a different target. And the reason that we would do that is simply because we are trying to even out the DPS of the fight. I'm also now starting to wonder whether or not that damage spike that we've seen in the log is actually an enrage. I think we might have just hit the timer of it rather than enrage. Yeah. It's like the same sort of time frame, 5-6 minutes, it starts pulsating. So I think you can actually get away with nuking a single target. Yeah, I think it is. I just need to move my notes because they're right over the top of the fucking boss names and everything. The reason we've got things split up, guys, can you just let me talk like one fucking conductor of the orchestra? So one question was asked, let me answer it, and then we'll move on to other stuff. So Dadlord, to answer your question about bringing them closer, we're trying to get people used to mechanics first. We will always run a fight till we get a mechanic problem sorted. The mechanic problem we've got is people targeting the right things. Once we've got that sorted, we'll then bring all the bosses a bit closer, which will then improve the cleave damage, which you're asking about. So we're trying to fix the tank swapping so that we can see it's working efficiently, but also make sure that people move out to the areas that we're trying to bait stuff to. Does that make sense? Yeah, look, nobody should be running off to repair anyway. Dad, did that answer your question? I get what you're saying. Like, why would you like prolong it and just go straight for it? It's we want to try and fix mechanics so that people get a better understanding of it. Because some people's new to this. Some people like yourself who's went and pub raid and seen it all. Fair enough. But also, you're one of the ones that didn't go to the soak point with the soak. So we need to fix mechanics. Whereabouts is it, man? Oh, I see it now. Right. No, I'm going to put markers out for us, what we did last night. So that's where we want to put our targets. We are back out towards the rear of the raid. Nobody should be out the back end of the raid at all at any point because we're facing the bosses out that direction for the cone effect so that nobody gets hit by it. Anyone else got anything they want to ask or add? I take silence as a no points. Noggy, you good, mate? So remember, take the fire out towards the pillars that are close to those markers. It's not going to be exactly on it, but move out for the soaks. Everyone goes in soak. It's just the tanks.
5, 4,
Remember, don't pull until we've got the aggro. Or don't
One.
come until we've got it. Right, and we come.
watch your step. Defensive.
Take fire.
Taunted.
Range 5.
I'll take opal.
Defensive.
Take opal.
Power infusion. Taunted. Guardian spirit.
Interrupt.
Soak out. So yellow to yellow side. Orange to
Interrupt.
orange side.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Gateway.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Blizzard's coming soon.
Defensive.
Take fire.
AOE incoming.
And in fact, take opal.
Spirit
Yeah.
link.
Right, remember 5 stacks over the fire.
Interrupt.
Now take opal.
Interrupt.
Divine him.
Interrupt.
Taunted.
Interrupt.
Taunt.
Interrupt.
Take opal. Take fire.
Taunted.
Range
Symbol of
5.
hope.
Stay loosely spread.
Watch your step.
There's a soak coming in 30 seconds.
Defensive.
Soak.
Power infusion.
Take opal off me.
Healing tide. Taunted. Divine him. Tranquilizing shot.
Right, bloodlust.
Defensive. Interrupt.
Don't stand out behind the tanks. That's why you're getting hit. Omega. Dada Lord.
Interrupt.
I need to take opal back. Take fire.
Range 5.
Taunted.
Interrupt.
Time
Watch your
warp.
step.
Symbol of hope.
Interrupt. Defensive. Interrupt.
Take opal.
Gateway. Taunted.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
So go and help soak on the yellow.
Interrupt. Defensive. Interrupt.
Take fire.
Range 5.
Taunted.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Combat Rhythm. Right, I've got it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Guardian spirit. Power infusion.
AOE incoming.
Guardian spirit.
Defensive.
Take fire off me. Run over the fire.
Stack high.
Taunted.
Interrupt.
Salvation. Gateway.
Now take Opal.
Range 5. Interrupt.
Taunted.
Interrupt.
Once you get a second, take Storm.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Taunted.
Take the soak out.
Gate tranquilizing shot.
Interrupt.
No, you don't want Opal, trust me.
Interrupt.
Just wait. Take fire off me.
Interrupt.
Taunted.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
The range classes for fire switch to ice. We need ice down. Do not do any more damage to fire. If we lose fire, we can't deal with ice.
Interrupt. Range 5.
Take Opal off me.
Watch your step.
Taunted.
Interrupt. Defensive.
Oh, wrong one.
Interrupt.
Take it back, mate. Right, we want this fire to now clear these pillars that are close to us.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Everyone focus on ice.
Interrupt.
It's because it's standing over top of it. I know that. Look, I can't do anything about it. Cleave.
Interrupt.
So everything you've got on ice.
Interrupt. Range 5. Defensive.
Take Opal.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Take fire off me. And don't run into tanks with this. I'm sorry, but I need to
Interrupt.
get out the way of it, Matty.
Defensive. Interrupt.
Gateway. Darkness. Symbol of hope.
Take
Interrupt.
Opal.
AOE incoming.
Taunted. Divine him.
Get ready to run over the fire. 5 stacks into the fire.
Taunt. Interrupt.
I'll get Opal in a minute.
Interrupt. Range 5.
Power infusion.
Interrupt.
Everything on ice.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive.
Take Opal.
Interrupt.
Symbol of hope. Taunted. Gateway.
Bring Storm over closer. Stack them all together now, mate.
Interrupt.
After this, go for Storm.
Interrupt.
Healing tide.
Everything on Storm.
Interrupt.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Interrupt. Range 5.
Divine him.
Spread out a little bit for the lightning.
Watch your step.
If you've got the lightning on, you stay back.
Interrupt. Defensive.
Tank swap. Take Opal.
Interrupt.
Taunted.
Right, everything on the Opal. Use your cookies.
Taunt.
30
Watch
seconds
your
in it.
step.
Shield.
Defensive.
No. It's fucking close. It's not that it's hard without stacking them, it's mechanics needs to be rectified. Like, fix mechanics and everything else flows. I think it's actually I don't know 100%, Matty. I'm not sure if it's because one went down, it's then hitting that timer effect, or if it's it's 6 minutes of fighting rages. It did. Like, there's no. It did. That was the log file that I showed. So, Killer, actually, there was one of the ads down when it happened yesterday. Look, I get you're trying to be helpful, but bearing in mind, me and Nog look over our log files, we look at how the flows went of everything. We can see the mechanics that the guild needs to work on. That's what we try and rectify, so that then we can flow the fights. Right, is everyone back in? After the fight's finished, I upload the log files, Yami, and you can look at how you performed after the raid's finished. I'll explain it once we're done. Why are you getting a summoning portal? No time, we're pulling, mate. What's that, sorry? Cool.
Five,
Remember, you need to give us a chance to pull everything in.
2, watch your step. Defensive.
Take fire.
Range 5.
Taunted.
Spread out.
Taunt.
Get away from the tanks.
Guardian Spirit. Power Infusion.
Interrupt.
Stacks out.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Divine Him.
Interrupt. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Power Infusion.
Right, at 5 stacks, you're going into the fire.
Defensive.
Spirit Link. Taunted. Symbol of hope.
Defensive. Interrupt.
Right, focus more on Opal.
Range 5.
Taunted.
What have you taken? It's Opal you need to take off me,
Human
mate.
Tide.
Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Darkness.
Interrupt.
Guardian Spirit.
Defensive.
Taunt.
Taunted.
You'll need to give me a second, I'm on cooldown for taunting.
Symbol of hope.
Range 5. Defensive. Watch your step.
Gateway.
Interrupt.
Taunt.
Swap over.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Focus on storm.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Anti-magic zone.
Take that swirl out. Other people help soak.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Range 5. Watch your step. Defensive.
Try and bring them a bit closer, mate. I would try and lap them over it and come away from that pillar.
AOE incoming.
Divine him.
Take Opal off me.
Defensive.
Remember, run over the fire, get the buff off you. And you don't Opal off me, I've got 2 stacks now.
Interrupt.
Right, everyone focus on Frost.
Taunted.
Range 5. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Divine
Defensive.
him.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Taunted.
You should have fire. Yeah.
Defensive.
Take Opal.
Taunted. Guardian Spirit. Power infusion.
Range 5. Interrupt.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Symbol of hope.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Defensive. Interrupt.
Taunted. Gateway.
Focus on storm.
Defensive. Interrupt.
Oh, take Opal off me, mate.
Interrupt.
Taunted.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Focus on storm.
Range 5. Defensive. Interrupt. Taunt.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Gateway.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Spirit link.
So everything onto storm just now.
Interrupt. Interrupt. AOE incoming.
Power infusion.
Defensive.
5 stacks, run over the fire, run back out.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Guardian Spirit.
Bloodlust.
Range 5. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Taunted.
Take Opal.
Interrupt.
Time warp.
Taunt. Interrupt.
Salvation.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Take fire.
Interrupt.
Folk go out for the soak.
Taunted.
Interrupt.
Guardian Spirit.
Interrupt.
Focus on ice.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Symbol of hope. Power infusion.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
CR Bragg.
Interrupt. Defensive. Watch your step.
CR Matty as well.
Healing tide. Ancestral guidance. Divine him. Guardian
Defensive.
Spirit.
There we go. Right. Nobody release. Wait till he's got a res. Right, remember and loot the bosses because there is a couple of things that you get off it. We will allocate the loot in a second. Brag's just going to pull up Droptimizer to find out who gets what. There is 3 items in my bag, Brag. I don't know if there's anything in yours. I think there only was 3. Just hold off a second, Frosty, just in case you get any of this stuff. I think I got all 3 bits. Yes. Okay, now come trade me. Oh, hang on. So, the 2-use click need on them is an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing that's popped up will have either tier set, upgrade, transmog, or pass. If you think it's an upgrade for you, click it as an upgrade. If you're not sure, click pass and we will allocate it anyway. So, Nog, you need to click your button. So that one goes to you. Come trade me. And the other one to Frosty, did you say, mate? You come grab that. So you just need to come trade me in order to get it. Cool. Frosty's got to nip away to do his chores and then he'll be back. Okay, doke. Yeah, just drop onto King's Landing. If MD is going to drop off, this is the time to do so. We are going to keep pushing along. We will clear the trash out for the next boss, then we'll stop for our break, and then we'll start working on the next boss. I just need to do a reload of my UI. Whilst I'm reloading my UI, has MD got any points that they'd like to make about that fight? Does MD have any other points apart from that one? So mechanics. Like I said, it's why we run the fights the way we do, and the way I script them is to fix mechanic problems so that then executions become a lot easier. You fix the mechanics, you work in the things that are going to cause problems, fights will flow. Stress, anything you want to add in about it? Yes, you. It's fine, in a bit more practice you'll get there. Dazzlord, anything to add in? Are you a blood elf? No, you're not. Like, council fights are always going to be the most technical fight, and it's why I am being so ruthless about getting the mechanics right before we start stacking the bosses right on top of each other. We need to get mechanics, and it will put a bit of stress on the healers like it did last night. But we get the mechanics right, and fights will flow so much easier. We've done this now for 3 seasons as a guild, and it works really well. We fixed one mechanic. We done the Anduin fight in Sepulchre, and it must have been about 100 wipes. I was literally pulling 10 seconds of a fight to wipe it so that folk could understand how we were trying to rectify a mechanic. Once we got it, we flowed that fight every time. Whilst we're clearing some more trash, Frosty's away doing his chores. Killer, anything? I'm assuming that a no talking point. Nog. Marty. So you got a non-functioning mic. Slemon. Vinny. He'll be typing because he can't talk just now. Zania. Just step back a second, Nog. Yami, how did you find it? That's fine. Well, it's the first time you've came raiding with us. It's also only the second night that we've actually attempted that boss. Dice. And Omega. Omega. Yeah, don't equip, but just because it lands in your bag. A bind on equip. So there's gear that drops that is from the trash mobs, which is called bind on equips, and we allocate them in the same principle as we do for all the rest of the gear, which is the most reward to the people that have put in the most amount of effort over the last 6 weeks. And it sort of cascades down, so it moves down in a priority system. So it's only the epic ones, the purple coloured item. Green stuff, we do need that as well. So any greens that you pick up, trash greens, at the end of the night, throw them into the guild bank. We'll put one down at it. Yeah. The reason for that is so that we can then provide you with enchants for your gear to help improve your performance and your output.
Healing Tide. Power Infusion. Tranquilizing Shot. Darkness.
Somebody resin, please. And then you click the little thing in the ground here, it will take you up to the next platform. There'll be a similar thing to click on the next platform to take you across to the last one.
They killed my brother. My vengeance requires your power.
Quiet. If I didn't have need of you, you would already be dead.
Right, we'll redo the cookies in a second because I'm going to get used to put them in different places or different groups. Who's got lower level? Right, we're going for a 10-minute break. Please don't take any longer than 10 minutes because the more time that we're down is the more time it takes us to get set up and going again. That doesn't mean to say to disappear to the auction house to pick up materials, go to the toilet, stretch your legs, get away from the computer, so that you actually circulate blood around your bodies. If you're needing stuff like combat potions and that, come prepared. You don't need it. Look, we track and your gear's perfectly fine. You won't need any space for the next bit anyway. You'll be fine to the end of the fight, mate. Right, those that are watching the stream, McFlorist, hopefully you're enjoying this. Hopefully you got to see how the mechanics work and it's worked really well for you. Hopefully it helped you to see what I see and what I'm looking at. And for everybody else that's watching along, I know there's a couple of these. Hopefully you are having a good time. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I need to go and relieve my bladder. I need to go and pull an Omega. So I'm back in a couple of minutes. Sorry, what was it? What was the question? What was it? Oh, okay. Who has it got it? Hey. Is that one for me to equip and keep, or was that one my drop tonight? I don't remember. Oh, okay, yeah, that's quite a chunk. Yeah. I was just going to grab the fight plans for this fight. So my notes. Do I have fight notes for this? I do have notes. Yeah, go for it, mate. Look, you can talk. It's quicker and easier. Raid plan, raid plan. Once we get to the end of tonight's raid, it'll be explained. I'll explain to everyone at once.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, ready check just to make sure that everyone's back. Cool, happy days, everyone's here. Right, if you can all look at Discord, I'm going to share the raid plan for the next fight. If everyone can look at the stream on Discord, please. Still waiting for a couple of yous. Cool, that's everyone, because McFlorist is watching it on Twitch. Right, this boss has actually very few things on normal. However, we will run the fight because we're aiming for what we'll do on Heroic at some point. We've not done it as a guild. Me and Nog has done it on LFR, along with Zinir, she's done it as well. And we picked up a couple of main mechanics that we want to use from it. The first mechanic is the tank is going to get thrown back and knocked back, so do not stand on the same side that the tanks are on. We get knocked back 3 times and it looks as if we're about to get knocked off the platform. We take a debuff of 3 stacks and then we swap. Same thing happens to the other tank. There's a point that you will need to run out from the boss, stay away from the inner circle. It will have a gravity pull effect and try and pull you in. Don't get too close to him. If you do, it will kill you. It's then after that movement that we will bloodlust, because in the opening phase there's not enough time in order to factor it in. There's a lot of movement in the sort of first minute of the fight, because that cyclone happens 40 seconds in approximately, and bloodlust lasts for 40 seconds, meaning by the time you actually get 5 seconds into the fight, which is getting into position, you're losing 5 seconds of bloodlust. So we position it after the cyclone is taking place. So that's after the pull-in effect. Is everyone happy on that part? There's then going to be 2 ads that spawn on the platform. We are going to take these ads off to the side. The off tank will be the one that does it, and all the DPS focuses on killing those 2 ads. Focus down one at a time, because it will do a knockback effect that throws you across the platform. That is why we put them at the edge of the platform. Make sure that you're not outside the direction of the center of the platform. Make sure that there is plenty of platform behind you and that you're close to that ad whenever it dies. The knockback will throw you across the platform, including the off tank or the main tank. So he will get knocked out of position. You need to make sure that you're in front, as in towards the center of the ad on the outer edge, and position yourself between the ad and the boss. Don't stand off to the left and the right of it, because you will get knocked clean off the platform. The design of this is actually meant for a heroic fight, which is to put you on the off platforms, or maybe on the mythic fight. I can't remember, it was one of them, but it's to put you on the off platforms. It's not important. The other thing is there's going to be a little whirlwinds on the floor. Periodically they will move. It will come up with a line pointing out of it on its direction of travel. Have a quick look around you. Make sure you're not in the direction of it, and they will go flying past you. Don't stand in them. If you do, you'll get knocked into there. The more time you spend in there, the less time you spend DPSing, meaning the longer the fight takes. That's it. This is actually a really easy fight overall. So we pull the boss. The tanks get knocked back 3 times. We tank swap. Has no impact on you. Just do not come onto the same side the tanks are on. Keep yourself behind the boss at all times. Reason being is that if you're behind the boss, you will do more damage because you crit it more. Try and stay kind of close to this inner circle until it's time to move out. Melee classes, that is, range classes in that center kind of bullseye ring, so that when you're getting pulled in, again, you can move out. The Bloodlust is after the cyclone pool. We deal with the 2 ads. We'll get knocked across the platform. We'll go back with the second ad, which has got the moon marker on the current platform, and then you'll get knocked again. Get back to fighting the boss. These cyclones appear throughout the fight at different stages, and they move from one place to another. That's it. Nice, easy fight, this one, in comparison to the council fight. Anybody got anything they'd like to ask? Was my mic muted? Cool, thanks for answering me, Bragg. It's good to know that somebody's there. Look, please answer up, look. Then I know that you've heard what's been said. If you don't understand, ask me. Thank you. There we go. Be social. Don't be like the guy that we kicked out the guild last night for being a complete plonker. You're fucking right, I did. Yeah. I'll tell everyone about it. You just can have a laugh at it. It's funny. Right, can everyone see the moon that's not on Nog over at the far side of the platform? That's where the moon, yeah, not the one on the tank, but the one that's floating in the sky off to the side. That's where the off tank will be taking the ad to in order to DPS it down, which means that you want to position yourself between that moon, and it probably will actually be the other moon, so that when you get knocked back, you'll get knocked in towards the middle of the room. Make sure that you run back for the second ad whenever it's about to die, because that will do a mechanic called knockback as well, and it'll push you. You need to be close to it so that it pushes you into the middle. If you're at the sides of it, you're going off the side. Right, soul wells. Let's cover these. Nog, if you go to the far side. So go to the left. Can we have killers on me, slamming on Nog, and Dice is in the middle for the soul wells. Group 1, come and take cookies from mines. Group 2, take the one over at Nog, so put them close to the tanks. There is a reason for this. So, can you resummon your soul wells close to the tanks? Or he's on cooldown for it. Oh, right, okay, right. Whose is this one here? In fact, I have a funny feeling this is the only one that has that ability on it, isn't it, Zaniel? Yeah, right. Yeah. So, if everyone throws their cookies out their bag and comes and takes them from this one here that's got the big green aura around it. The reason being is because it... Yes. What these they are Slimmings. What they will do, Slim, if you can resummon it, is it gives him health in return anytime that you use them. So the one that's over at the side. So use his from now on because he's done the talent so that he gets health back. We'll use his. In terms of groups, it doesn't make any difference. It's just a case of everyone goes, helps kill the ads. Nog will go around the other side, so we're 180 away from that point. So this bit here. Killer?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, go for it.
Feel my fury.
Knocking back.
So here's the first knockback. I need to get past those fucking whirlwinds.
Guardian Spirit. Power infusion.
Knocking back.
Second.
Stay away from lines.
Right, get away from the lines. So the whirlwinds are going to move through the group. We're about to get pulled in.
Back.
Oh, you should. Thanks, what now? So move out. Everyone out.
Mana Tide.
5 seconds. And Bloodlust.
Divine Him. Divine Him.
First knockback.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the lines that are going to move about. Don't stand behind the tanks. Get away from behind the tanks.
Ads coming.
Ads are coming, so get ready to go for the moon. I'll take the skull over first.
Defensive. Range 5.
I'll get there one in a second. So kill the skull.
Defensive.
Guardian Spirit.
Defensive.
Right, it's got to knock you back.
Healing Tide.
Stay
Guardian
away
Spirit.
from lines.
That's why you don't stand to the sides of them. Last one.
Defensive.
Right, whoever's got the debuff, stop running through me. No. You don't combat res without. How many debuffs you got? None?
Stay
Stop
away
standing
from
on us.
lines. Range 5.
Oh, you've just passed on to me.
Ads coming.
Right, more ads. So come over and help kill the
Defensive.
ads.
Defensive. Stay away from lines. Defensive. Range 5. Charge.
You'll need to take the ads out. There you go. Right, does people get the kind of general concept of how we're going to move the boss about? And how to stay out the shit? You need to kick the ads. Yeah. Let me just need to spread out. Healers, you'll need to answer that one because I can't tell because I don't have it set up to show me. Can you dispel it? Senior, could you? Yeah. Okay, let's get him in. You right, mate? If you just whisper me 1, 2, 3. Ribble says go, go, go. He's watching on Twitch. Ribble, you missed it. We were done the council fight. We got it down, mate. Ah, happy days. Ribble's got to join us. Braggs asked Ribber if you can put your drop timizer onto Discord as soon as you get a second. I'll pull you down. And if you just whisper me, Ribber, we'll get you in the group. Do your drop timizer. I think we're going to move that point for getting rid of the ad to be behind where we are. Also, we're going to just make one quick change to dealing with the ads. Because we do have so many range classes, bear with me a second, I'm just rejigging the groups. Right. So for the ads, group 1 focus killing the one that's marked with skull, and group 2 focus killing the one that's marked with the red cross on it. That leaves the remainder of yous to be focusing on the boss. So all the other ones that's in group 3 now, yous are focusing the boss. So group 1, skull, group 2, red cross, group 3, keep on the boss. Everyone happy? The skull. Yep. Yep. Yeah, pretty much, mate. Right. It's because it goes automatically onto the, what do you call it? It's doing it, DBM. So I'll use green this time for me. In fact, I'll tell you what, we'll play swapsies. Because... In fact, no, we won't. You can pull first. I mean, you pick up the ads. And I'll stay on the boss for that part, because I've got a bit more DPS to me. Right. Any questions? So, Group 1, Skull. Group 2, Red Cross. Why the fuck does that keep changing? Like what? We've already done the mechanics, you'll just pick up as you go through, mate. You can catch up, we're pulling.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury.
So lightning spread out, don't pass it around.
Knocking back.
There's the first knock.
Guardian's power infusion. Power infusion.
Knocking back.
Second knock.
Stay away from lines.
I've just realised I've got this, so I'm going to have to take the ads. It's fine.
Knocking back.
Thanks, what?
Pulling in.
Oh,
Taunted.
what the fuck? See ya. Whenever you got a second knock, because you're in range of me.
Darkness.
Bloodlust.
Stay away from lines.
Guardian spirit.
Ads coming.
Get ready for the ads, so come round to this side to bait them a bit more. Range classes, get ready to pick them up.
Defensive. Defensive.
Guardian spirit.
Kick them.
Chant. Stay away from lines. Defensive. Knocking back.
There's a knockback from one. Somebody kick the other one. No, go out.
Defensive.
Take that ad out.
Knocking back.
Divine hand.
Pulling in. Range 5. Knocking back.
Stay away from me. There's a debuff on me. Like you've just run into me and taken it off me.
Knocking back. Range 5. Stay away from lines.
Do 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 do.
Ads coming.
Right, I'll wipe it.
Range 5.
Just wipe. Slim jump off. Frosty off as well.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Nog, you're going to have to manually taunt off of me on pull. because I think I'm pushing more DPS out than what you're able to pull with your. For some reason, that third knockback put me off the platform as well. So, Matty, you have got an ability called Turtle that will help mitigate that damage. The people with the blue debuff, you need to be careful of where you are running. If you can see somebody, like a tank, who's got it on them, don't run through the ad and through the tank's bubble of it got it, because you're going to then pick it up, and then when you run off to get away from everyone, you're going to pass on to other people, and it just becomes a constant effect. For what I can gather and what I can see, it is a heal through mechanic and is an intense healing point. It's probably a good idea if we use the likes of, so Yamin, if you don't use darkness and listen for me to call for it. Yamin, did you hear me? That you've got a spell called Darkness. If you don't use it, you don't use it unless I shout for it. The reason being is it's a raid-wide ability, and we want to keep it for certain mechanics. Dadalord, if you take the first symbol of hope on that AoE damage as well. Sorry, not symbol of hope, divine hymn. So whenever the first lot of blue circles goes out, once it passes Omega, if you do the second one. And make sure everyone's got cookies again. Nog, if you're just taking a close to that marker, because that's where you're going.
5,
On your pull, mate.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury.
Taunt it, because it's on me.
Taunted.
That's it.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the whirlwinds moving across the platform. Get out the swirl. Don't spread the blue stuff, don't move about too much. No, move a bit closer to the boss.
Guardian spirit.
Taunt. Pulling in.
Move out. Make sure that you keep pushing out. Bloodlust.
Back.
Power infusion.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the whirlwinds moving across the platform. They're coming through the centre of the boss.
Ads coming.
Aznog. They're over the back.
Taunted.
Knocking back.
Guardian spirit. Gateway.
So those that might be off doing the ads, off you go.
Taunted.
Out the swirls.
Knocking back. Stay away
Swap.
from lines. Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back.
Oh, I got fucking hit in mid-air. Wipe it. I can see what the issue is. Do not use combat raises unless asked for.
Stay away from lines.
No one can escape my vengeance.
What was that, Dada? Yeah. It's why you need to position yourself like between the ads and the boss. I mean, for what I've seen, so on the very outer edge, there's little platforms, and use those ads to get knocked onto them to deal with ads on them. Yeah, I mean, stresses on it as well, away in the distance. We need to switch to everyone focusing the ads down. That needs to be the priority. So it'll be everyone on skill, including melee classes. And then once skill's down, Nog, you drag it back out to the second bit and redo it. So skull goes, there's the knockback. We then pull out the second ad, there'll be a second knockback. Who have we lost on Discord? Cheers, Neil. They might get you. Again, please don't put gateways in. You think, I know you think you're trying to help, but there's reasons that we don't ask for certain things like this is because the mechanics for different things needs to be tested and folk need to react. If we don't have warlocks in a certain week, then folk become reliant on something that we don't have. So we want to try and keep things like that out. Same with soulstones, don't use them unless they're asked for combat raises. A combat res takes 10 minutes to generate, and if we use them all on a fight that we know that we can't win, then we're wasting them, and then the fights that we really do need them, we're screwed because we don't have them. So it takes 10 minutes to generate one. We can stack up to 5 of them. We try and keep them for the fights that we've got a chance of doing on. Brad, can you do your repair bot? Give him a second because he needs to energise it. Right, if everyone comes and repairs, there is a few of these that's definitely needing it. It's also a point to be able to sell off any trash. Once you've repaired, step back from it so that other people can get in and find the bloody thing. There is food out, somebody's put down. So everyone come and eat the feast to get the buff before you lose it. Oh, I think it's fucking breakdancing. You're jittering. Right, so priority target, skull. Everyone kills it. We kill it off at the side. Once it's dead, move on to the X. Don't pass the blue shit about between each other. Watch for the pull in. Keep out the boss at that point. We bloodlust after the cycle. Any questions? No, I'll take it first. And then I'll grab the ads.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my
Knocking back.
Getting pushed.
Knocking back.
Second push.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the beams. Motherfucker, I was trying to avoid that one.
Knocking back.
Third push. Get ready to move out.
Power infusion.
Move out.
from my storm.
5 seconds to last on it. Back in.
Knocking back.
You didn't fucking swap. Tank.
Stay
Combat
away
res.
from lines. Ads coming.
Get ready for the ads.
Guardian spirit.
So everybody on skull.
Defensive.
Get away with the beams, away from everything else.
Defensive. Range 5.
Stop running through with the
Knocking back.
Power infused
circles.
guardian
You're going to get knocked back. Don't be standing at the
Charge.
side or you end
Stay
up
away
off the
from lines.
platform. Forced to.
Defensive. Knocking back.
Divine hit.
Look, please look at where you're going. Yeah, I already know it's went.
Pulling in.
Symbol of hope.
There's no combat res for 2.5 minutes.
Knocking back. Stay away from lines. Knocking back.
Try not to stand too close to the tanks, especially if you've got debuffs on you for us to move round.
Defensive.
Put yourselves on the other side of the boss. The ads are on this side. That cross killer is. Move out.
No defensive.
Power infusion.
Make sure you're not on the outside. Get to the inside.
Stay away from lines.
Please stop running into me.
Defensive. Knocking back.
3 stacks. How can I get rid of this? No.
Pulling in.
Defensive.
Dee.
Spirit Link.
We're going flying again.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
So you see how you're getting thrown off to the sides and stuff? That's because you're not positioning yourself close to the ad and in line with the
Stay away
direction
from
it's going to go.
lines.
Does that make sense to people why you're getting thrown off the platform?
Ads coming.
So you just wipe. Slamming, off you go, mate.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Dee. No worries, mate. Jaws. Right, make sure you all got cookies. If you are taking damage, please use them. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Look, we do have a flexible raiding policy, so you come along, do as much as you can for as long as you can. If you need to leave, you just let us know one pull before, which is what you've done. But hopefully you've enjoyed it so far. Well, this is a good way to do it.
5,
And just come down to Discord even whenever we're not doing
2,
raids.
1.
Come and talk to people.
Knocking back.
That's one. Don't move about with the blue stuff. Stand perfectly still. Omega, you're too close to melee classes. That's a whirlwind.
Knocking back.
That's the same whirlwind.
Stay away from lines.
Move away, Daedalus, you're right on top of the tanks. You're on top of your melee class now. Look, put yourself out.
Knocking back.
Pulling in.
Taunted.
It's now going to pull you in. Make sure you're outside. Bloodlust. Oh, you didn't take the aggro off me. I'm out
Stay away
DPSing
from
you.
lines.
You need to make sure that you taunt it. Combat res now. Yeah, but my DPS is out pushing you.
Ads
Combat
coming.
res somebody. Anybody? Right.
Defensive.
Remember, if you've got blue shit on you,
Defensive.
don't run through everyone else.
Defensive. Knocking back.
Go get knocked
Power
back.
infusion.
Remember, stand between it and the boss.
Taunt. Stay away from lines.
You need to stand a bit closer to the boss.
Defensive. Knocking back.
Here's your knockback.
Pulling in.
Shelter from my storm. You were built to be cleansed.
Tell you what, we'll try swapping it to to 2, sorry.
Knocking back.
So if everyone wipes,
Stay away from lines.
so you get into your weak aura, and it is the cool tank.
Ads coming.
Can people get off the platform, please? I did ask you to wipe.
No one can escape
Thank you.
my vengeance.
So we'll take it down to 2 stacks. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, thanks for coming along, pal. Oh, he's already out. This should actually make the fight a bit easier because we're now at a 2-3-10 ratio. 2-3-9 would be better, but so that essentially now gives you 1 healer per group. Doesn't always work because people end up going out of range and stuff of these, but yeah. I think the thing you're really going to have to watch for though is that you have the actual aggro of it, because I'm over aggroing, but I mean, I'll look at the replay of it, but I'm almost certain I still had aggro.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury.
You'll need to move around a bit, mate. Bit more.
Knocking back.
Divine. Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Knocking back.
Second knockback.
Stay away
Swap.
from lines.
Taunted.
Get ready to move out. In fact, no, there'll be one more, isn't there? Oh, fuck. Because I was expecting a 1-3.
Pulling in.
There we go. Move out now.
From my storm.
Bloodlust.
Divine. Time warp.
Stay away from lines.
Taunt.
Ads coming.
Yeah, I've got it. You need to grab the ads. They're incoming. Everyone get ready for ad phase.
Taunted.
Remember and help kick them.
Tranquilizing shot.
Knocking back. 5.
That's one.
Guardian spirit. Taunted.
Pull the ad all the way out to the very edge. It needs to go further out.
Away from lines. Knocking back.
Swap.
Symbol of hope. Taunted. Healing tide.
Push out. No, it's. I think that the real issue is I'm doing more damage than you are to keep the aggro.
Ads coming.
You can keep playing about with it just now. I am going to upload that log because I want to look at it. Bring up the report. What's the name of that debuff again? Can you remember? Slam, that's it. Yeah, you're losing threat. I can see it in the replay when I'll look over it. It's the short version is that I'm pulling threat. I'm not taunting. I'm pulling threat because I'm pushing out more DPS. That's all it is. The only thing I can do is slow play because I'm getting the threat during like Bloodlust, for example. So that was a pull in. That's your first knockback. And then it's during that phase, I've grabbed the ads, but I've ended up with the boss as well. So it's during the Bloodlust phase where it's still up that I'm over aggroing you. I'm pushing out more damage by the looks here. So it shows anyway. We finish in 15 minutes anyway. Who's got the debuff on them for Lust? Oh, that's fine, it's stress. We'll keep it with the two swaps. I'm just going to have to try and slow down my DPS. Can we get buffs, please?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury.
Knocking back.
Guardian Spirit Power Infusion. Divine Hit.
Knocking back. Stay away
swap.
from lines.
Taunted.
Pulling in.
Move out. If you're taking a lot of damage, use your cookies.
Divine Hit.
Chant.
Stay away from lines.
Nog, you're on the ads.
Knocking back. Ads
Oh,
coming.
how the fuck? Oh, no, it's definitely got to be 3 stacks for the swap because that just knocked me clean off because I still had the 2 stacks for the previous one. So yeah, it's definitely 2 stacks for the debuff. Sorry, 3 stacks.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, see, that was you with 3. So it's definitely got to be done on 3. And we need to be tight to the boss. Yeah. The only other thing that we can do is deliberately get hit by a whirlwind. Yeah.
Stay away from lines.
Right, if everyone suicides, we'll finish off. Everyone release. There's a repair vendor off to the side. Where's my florist? Where'd she go? I know she's still watching the stream. Yeah. Ask her to jump into King's Landing. I'll pull her down, mate. Right, this brings us to the end of tonight's raid. We always finish the same way. We finish with debriefing points and we talk about how we're going to fix things, what people's going to do, all the rest of it, and closing points on what's coming up. So first thing is to improve your gear and stuff. We will be running mythics on a Monday. Anybody that wants to do them, please come along. We will try and form as many groups as we can. And we will try and balance them out. If you are normally doing higher keys, you might find that you're doing slightly lower keys in order to help bring other people along. This is so that we develop and come along as a team. It's all about guild effort, team effort, and not just thrusting to get 15s and stuff. It's about making sure that everyone comes up nicely. So I would ask as many of you come along to doing mythics on the Monday, because it means then that we get to progress our gear and we can allocate it and get everyone up quickly. And it means then that content in the raid becomes a bit easier. So Mythic Monday, same time, same place. In order to improve at fights or to improve your character, you need to go away and look at what you have done in order to learn what to do better. If you look over at Discord just now, you will see that there is in the guild news, the log file that's just been uploaded. And if you look through it, it's got a bit that says Tools, Whitefest View. You can click that, or down at the bottom it says the WoW Analyzer. Use the WoW Analyzer, look at each pool, each fight, look at your specific character, and you will find things that you can work on. Unfortunately, not every class is currently supported. It is new content. Tanks, we are not currently supported. Who do we lose? Alright. Pug raiding. We have now came to the end of the raid week, and therefore there is going to be no extra raid night this week, which would normally have taken place on a Sunday. It'll be an open season. You're free to now go and pug raid and clear out anything you wish on both normal and on heroic to get your nice shiny vault rewards. Like it says, there'll be no extra raid night. Normally it would take place on a Sunday if we were going to do it. After we get the first boss killed one more time, it's classed as a farm boss for us, which means that we may progress into heroic the following week. So that's not next week, but the following week we may go and do heroic first boss, because we have got the mechanics pretty much under control for the first one on normal. So once we get farm status, we then move over to doing it on a more difficult content. That will normally take place on the Thursday after we have done stuff on the Wednesday, because we still need to progress with the rest of the raid and get pushing through it. Feedback points. All I want to know is what you think that I can do better for coordinating yous guys. So, stress. What I can. Me as the raid leader. So I'm looking for feedback for you guys tonight. Okie dokie. Bragg. Dadalord. Look, don't everyone just turn around and go, no, it's great. Look, I've got thick skin, trust me. Look, once we get to Matty, he'll fucking lay in about me, I know he will. Frosty. Killer. Yeah, look, don't be shy. Use your mic. Nog. Well, here we go. Hang on, I get my deck chair out. Bear in mind, you're outnumbered in this channel now. Yeah, I'll do that after. Cool, happy days. Himido. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm quite blunt. I'm to the point, direct, but that comes from my military background. Matty. I'll come back to that later. Okay. Might even mean use got your words. McFlorist, I know you weren't part of the raid tonight, but you were watching it on stream. So therefore you get to have an input in how you felt this went and stuff as well, so you can unmute yourself and say hello. She went shy. Oh, right. Okay. Would you want to pause on the points that she's got? We'll come back to it in a second. Slemon. Cool. Vinny. Somebody read that for me, please. Oh, it is. Zinir. Cool. Dice. And Omega. Cool. To that end then, like I've mentioned, the way that we have done things for the last 3 seasons, and we found it worked really well for us as a guild and the people that was part of it. We worked the mechanics out, we strive to improve it, and we work it for our advantage. Yes, I get there's YouTube videos out there that will show you how other people have done it. Just because that's how they've done it doesn't mean to say it's the only way to do it, and it's not necessarily the most efficient way. We will take the mechanics, we'll work at it, we will get it right, and we will progress it. Once we get it right on this stuff, and we start progressing into things, and we know the mechanics, it makes progressing into heroic even easier. Because heroic only adds in one other mechanic. So if we get all these mechanics right now, when we move into heroic, we already know 90% of the fight. We just have that 10%, that one mechanic to add in. Yeah. Only other thing I want to say is thank you to everyone for coming along, even for the folk that's left. If you see them about, let's say hi and thanks to them. We can only raid when there's enough people to do it. The fact that we're getting 15, 16 people coming along right now to our raid is really good. Like some of you heard me saying earlier, the problem that we had last season was we knew all the fights. We had already worked out all the mechanics. The game taking a nosedive. We had been in the top 10 on doing normal raiding on each of the 3 raids during season 4, which was Castle Natharia, SOD, and Sepulchre. And because we cleared it so quickly, nobody felt there was any challenge to go and doing it again. And a lot of people would stop playing the game by week 4. So we don't want burnout. Yeah. So it's again why I have not went and looked up mechanics. I will go and do LFRs. Me and Nog and a couple of healers and that, the officers, we do fuck about in the background. But we don't deliberately push ahead of you guys because we want to learn the stuff as it approaches us. We don't like spoilers. We want to progress. And the other thing to keep in mind, if you haven't seen it, there's a roadmap that Blizzard announced. It looks and suggests that each season will last roughly 6 months from the point of the expansion launching, and will be 6 months-ish before the next expansion, or not expansion, the next season begins, meaning that the next raid will not launch. There's 2 patches in between, which is minor tweaks and stuff going on with professions and other bits and pieces. But we have essentially got from the launch of the game in the end of November for about 6 months to do these raids. I do not want people getting to the point that it becomes boring because we're not progressing, but at the same time I don't want to progress so quick and so fast that we don't feel that there's any challenge in it anymore. Does that make sense to everyone? So hopefully you understand why I don't go and look at tactics and build all the plans and everything beforehand. We've got loads of time and loads of enjoyment in the game. It's bad enough having to grind fucking reputation. Cool. If anybody's sticking around to do keys and that, go up to King's Landing. Find yourself some groups. If anybody's needing to do some time walking, you need to do 5 dungeons, you get a nice shiny 3, 8, 9 bit of gear. Once you hand in the quest, then I'm sure there'll be plenty of people to help you with it. And I am going to grab something to eat, and then I'll be back on for about a half hour or so before finishing off. Yeah, my ruthlessness. So, for those it was on last night, there was someone who was in the guild, who I have now removed from the guild. The reason behind it is we encourage you to come on Discord because it's a social thing to do. It's a way to be able to communicate. It makes it easier to be able to do stuff. Also, you learn from talking to each other because we all play different classes. You can ask information, and it's a good way to learn. The person that I kicked had complained in the afternoon that when he posted in guild chat that no one answered him. I did go back and reply to it at the time saying sometimes people miss a conversation because the chat log and the combat log pushes the guild chat up so quickly that you don't see it, or that people are busy doing their own content, like they're doing keys or whatever else that they're doing, and it's not seen. And he complained that he asked for folk to come and do stuff with him and nobody takes him up on it. If you are one of the people that do post and you don't get a response, it's maybe because of that very reason. My response back to him was come on to Discord and talk to people, and then you'll be able to coordinate and pull together on what you're doing. His reply back was that he didn't need Discord. He didn't need to do that, and he kind of finished off with, back in the day when I used to do 40-man raiding of Molten Core, we didn't need Discord. What he failed to mention is that he used to use TeamSpeak Ventrilo. And we tried to give him ways to integrate into the guild and be part of the community. But everything that we gave him last night, by the end up, was met with an excuse or resistance. Nog did ask me to leave it for 24 hours, see if he changed his mind. I made the decision. I am not going to keep toxic players in the guild that is not willing to be social and doesn't want to come on here and interact. I don't mind people sitting in the guild that doesn't come on to Discord, but if they're being toxic about it and complaining, that then impacts on your guys and everyone else in the guild's experience, because in my eyes, and I've had it before, toxicity just breeds further toxicity. And he really just belonged as a pug player. So that was my reason for removing somebody from the guild. I mean, you can go back and you can see the entire chat log. I don't think I said anything harsh to him. I gave him every opportunity to come onto Discord. He could complain he didn't have a headset. I was like, you can use a mobile phone. Frosty does it. Nog does it. Matty does it. There's folk that use their mobile phones to sit and listen to see what's happening, to talk on here. You go, Vinny's doing it right now. So we gave him workarounds. He didn't like them. He just, in my eyes, he's a pug player. He wasn't guild material. He didn't want to integrate with other people. Which wasn't me. But yeah, so that's why he was removed from the guild. We will not remove people from the guild just willy-nilly. I am a very fair person. I will try and accommodate, I will try and encourage, I will try and mentor. Like you heard me saying a minute ago, I'm ex-military, I used to be an instructor. My job was to teach and mentor people. I'm a very patient person. I sometimes sound like I'm not being patient. Would MD like to ask or say anything? Look, feel free to weigh in with comments. Is right if everyone goes up to King's Landing, because this is a push to talk channel. Let's be going social. Okay, see you later, mate. Cheers. What the fuck is happening to my computer? Oh, there we go. Who's missing? There was somebody here a minute ago. Ah. Hey. Oh fuck! No, let's go back to Castle Black. Yeah, no worries. Look, don't try and sell your account to Chinese farmers again. Oh. Holy fuck. Wait, dude. Right, I am going to sort out a couple of bits and pieces, and then I'll be back on. I need to disband this raid group. Nog, are you hanging about? Are you staying up later? Once I come back, I'll grab you and we'll go through those logs and cherry pick out the bits from it. Do you know what I only just realised as well, like, partway through talking about this stuff, was the first boss is fire. Second boss on the right was earth. That one was wind. The council's all 4, so that must mean that there is ice somewhere. In fact, that's fucking spider. Spider's ice. Fucking get your skating shoes on for it. But yeah, we'll have a look at those logs. I mean, there's not much in it in terms of stuff. Because there isn't many pulls tonight. I mean, there was... It's showing 6 pulls on that. Is that not uploaded, that new log? Hang on. I might need to delete the last one. Is that one? Hang on. Yeah, that one there. Delete. fact, are you able to look at the stream? I'll show you this now. So this was the fight that you were left fighting on your own, and I'd said that I'd pulled the aggro. So what you can see is on the opening part, I get the first buff. So that's that one. That's the second one being cast, which I've got. So this is when we're doing it on 2 debuffs. You pick up the next one, and then you've only got it for a short duration, and it's then fell off of you, and that's where I've been knocked off during that point, which is there because the aggro has switched. So that's during the bloodlust point, which if we go into here, and the only thing I can honestly think that it's doing it is my DPS output is pulling aggro. So if I watch this from the beginning, so this is the active replay. If we use raid planner, VOD review. So this will actually pair up to my stream, that we should be able to see it, hopefully. So hopefully that's clear enough that you can see it. So there's the first knockback. I'm about to get the second knockback. That's where you've then swapped it, because this is when we were doing it on 2. I've then moved out. I was expecting that to be the move out point, because previously it had been on my third knockback in the tank swap that we stayed out. So I'd hovered back. Now is it the move part. So that's, you get your first debuff. Boss is still on you just now. Ads are about to come in a second. That's your second. It's now fixated on me, and I hadn't taunted it. And that's during that bloodlust point. Remember what I said about it's happening sort of during bloodlust? So you can see just now, you've got the aggro at this very point. Now, my taunt ability, I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's down where my cursor's moving about there. So if you watch, so you've got the aggro at this point, so you can see there, it targets you. You've been knocked back. He's then switched to me. Hang on, why the fuck did my taunt go off? Yeah, that one did. But there's another one, it was one of the other fights I looked at. Oh, I should have taunted. It's 2 stacks. So this is where you've pulled the ads over. You do need to take them a bit further out though, because the blowback, so this is it just about to happen. So 1 minute 47. So there's the 2 ads. So there you can see. So it's close to the marker, but it's probably need to go out a bit deeper. and you can see that that's the pushback. So everyone gets kind of thrown back, and you can see the distance I've got thrown, and I've got to get all the way back in. And I'm trying to avoid people with lightning, I think, at this point. And yeah, that's me being knocked back by that, so that's 2 minutes in. So that's the one. That's me only got 1 debuff on me. You've still got 2. I'm trying to, so that's why I paused, because I was trying to avoid the whirlwinds. There's a healer, that was Dadlord, who stood right under it. That's the second one. Lucky enough I got hit into that. There's then the blowback, which then knocked me across the room. I'm trying to get back into position. Cyclone's about to come in. Now, at this point, you've got the boss, which is right, because it's 2 stacks. He's still on you. Where are you stood at this point? See how I'm the one that's fucking thrown off? But you didn't pick up the debuff. I did. I wonder if you're out of range of it. So that's it. 2 minutes 30. So if we keep watching. So that was getting ping-ponged about the room. The boss is fixating on me. That's the pull effect, so that's fine. We know that that happens. Yeah, that was cast on me. That was aimed at me, not you. I think you're out of range of it. That's why it switched target. Because remember, one of the things is you need to be within range for it to work. I can't pan the camera, but... So you're over there, there's no blue circles. So the thing that's just finished happening is the pool. So that you can see you're over there, you're running against the pool. Come back in. Because I always try and aim to finish and drop consecration. And it's now about to do its slam in a second. So there's a slam, and you're just out of range of it, I think. Yeah, but bear in mind it's already started its cast. So it starts its cast about there. There it's switched. And I've not taunted. And you've got no stacks on you. Because I would have the weak aura sitting here. And I've got 2 stacks. This third one just fucking pings me clean off. Which is why we changed it down to 2 stacks, because we're discovering 3 was too many. And the only thing I can see for that is that it's a potential radius thing. Say again, mate. Well, it's the only thing I can see from it. I'm going to the mechanics. Let's try to pull the data. Give us a minute. Oh, actually that one doesn't exist. Mechanics. White Fest. I'll go back to it in a minute. So if we look at fight. So damage done. Performance to eye level. Both Omega and Xeneers sticking out plenty of DPS. In order to keep damage up. Himidol. What else? Himidol's done well. Your eye level is doing well. The reason mine's has dropped because this is the one that I'm off the platform for most of the fight. Damage taken. Obviously, you expect that to be the case because I'm off the platform for a good chunk of it. I mean, it'd be interesting to find out what these spikes are, because that's where we potentially need to put in over that phase and that phase major cooldowns. Oh, so the threat's going to change. Hang on, actually, because what threat should show. Yeah, it's that little bit in there. That's the one that's... It's literally came off for you, hit me, knocked me off the platform, back to you. And the only thing I can honestly think is that it is that. So I'm just trying to pull it up again in a second. So this is the mechanics. So people get hit by the slam. There you go. Swap at 3 stacks. So even without us having read that, we were right. It should have been 3 stacks. I wonder if we just need to be right under it. I think that might be the issue. Look, as much as we're standing on the outer ring of it, it might be that we need to be fully under it. Non-tanks are hit by the debuff. I think that's people standing too close to the tanks. Oh, actually, it might be because I'm dead and you're out of range. Because remember, it casts something whenever you're not in range. Natural damage on main target. Make sure the tank... Oh, it's the ads. Tanks took 27 debuff. Tanks must stay in range. So I think the way to tackle that one, because there's obviously a knockback, is you swap on the knockback, but then the tank that got knocked back taunts it back. So if you imagine I've just been knocked back, you taunt it whilst I'm out of range, I run back in, I retaunt it, it's back to me, I get knocked back, you taunt it, I run back in, I retaunt it, I get knocked back out, you taunt it, I run back in, you keep it this time, because that's me get 3 of the debuff. So that would then get rid of this effect. So It's a taunt. So swap, keep it, and then the next thing is a pull effect anyway. So that would solve that one. Hit by that's the fucking the stuff appearing under people's feet, so folks standing and shit. And that's a lot of damage. 1.7 million damage over the entire raid. Matty, Ribber, Bragg, Omega. Potions, Frosty. Killer, pre-potting. Dice. Dada. That begs a different question, but okay. So interestingly enough, the damage from the blowback is actually pretty good. So folks not getting hit too much by it. Blowback. Upon death, these adds knock back, avoid getting knocked off the platform. Use to cross between platforms. I don't think that's interesting. I think what they're trying to suggest you do is get knocked onto the platform, use the ability that's on the platform to come back to the main platform. So they're suggesting that they're doing the mechanic that you would have used on what I think is going to be the heroic version. So you bring the ad over to here, you get knocked onto this platform, you then click the ability to come back over, and then you would do the same round the other side, because the tanks can't come away from it, but you would blow back onto that ledge, and then there should be a little thing to click on to bring you back onto the main platform. But that's suggesting that that's what you'd be doing. No, because if the off tank went, it would drop the aggro of the second ad. Yeah. So you'd put the markers in front of those positions, and you would drag the ad over to it and then double back on yourself slightly. So your back is over here, and the raid, or half the raid, would be stood on that one, so that they get blown over. The other half is on the inside, they get catapulted that way, and then you would go to the next one, that lot would get blown across, by which time they're already on the platform and move back across. Look, I done this on normal raid the other week there. We didn't do that, we just fucking turned the ads down. It worked fine. But yeah, that's what that's suggesting. And it is actually, from my understanding of something I'd seen elsewhere, that there's ads on these platforms on Heroic or Mythic, who's one of the two. Death. Interrupts isn't happening on the ads anywhere near enough. Like that one 10, 15 seconds. and it's a stacking 10% over 20 seconds that the debuff's out. That's that lightning effect. It increases her damage, so it funnels in on her. Healing folk using cookies. Cookies, healing potions. So Vinny, Spoons, Bragg, Himmy. So folk are using them. Cleansing of the debuff. Stacks reached. So is this a dispellable thing? How do we get rid of these? So people with the blue circle. What does that say? Works the same way in previous, but doesn't expire. Oh, that's in Mythic only. Actually, that's a good point. Blowback. No, it doesn't mention it. Cleansing. Gives a chance to add triggers to. So everyone transfers their debuff to the same ad to charge it. Stagger this. It damage and dots the raid. Everyone transfer your debuff to the same ad to charge it. Stagger this. So that must mean there's something on the platform in order to help spawn the ad. It looks like it's those kind of orbs. See those 4 orbs? No, so that's that part of it, the mechanic, something on Mythic. But it looks like to spawn the ads, enough people run through that to bring them up. Oh, the ads on the platform, you need to charge it to bring it to life. And that's how you dispel the fucking debuff. So there'll be, say, 3 people with the debuff. One at a time, they run in, run out, run in, run out. You see it? So that's how you get rid of the lightning. You cleanse it by putting it on the skeleton of the ad. That makes more sense. And then this is the throwback, which, yeah, they were saying 3 stacks, so it should be 3. So that one there that hit me, that fucking knocked me off, I don't know why. I'm assuming you shielded on that one to drop your aggro, so that Ribber get hit by it. Because that's why you didn't get knocked off, is because Ribber ended up with the next 2 stacks. Yeah. I think you need to be right on the boss. And go back to what we looked at, the cast duration and fall off of it has got to be 3 because 2 isn't enough. Because if you do it on 2, you'll get a third one and the fourth one the next time around, which means you're off the platform. So it's a case of kicking the ads. I don't think we need to be thrown off to the other platforms. It might be worth experimenting with it to see how it works. But I don't think it's needed. I don't even think it's mythic. I think it is the heroic version. That was not bad. 3 pulls on the council fight tonight and we killed it. I think what we might do with this fight though is bring them into the centre of the room just so that we've got a bit more working space. Yeah. I mean, look, the way they're sort of positioned just now is actually pretty good. We just need to... The thing that we need to do is sort of cross over each other's paths periodically in order to keep them stacked. Like now that the mechanics are sort of flowing apart from getting rid of some of the pillars, but if you actually think about it, most of those pillars are now gone. Like you can see, they get taken out at different points. Most of it is happening. It's just there's a lot of fire kind of creeping towards us by the time we get to the end up. So like there you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 piles of it, and I'm backed into a corner. And then by the time we bloodlusted, we were right in. Like, there's the edge. Yeah. Yeah. And at the point where we bloodlusted, the DPS actually on the ads is pretty even. Like you can see that it's coming down. So like, there was a bit of runaway at one point, which is why I swapped. So you can see Ice is kind of trailing. And I think it's just that the melee classes that we'd assigned to it wasn't able to hit just as hard, so that was why we then swapped all focus. But then we get runaway on Storm, which is why Storm went first. And then Ice. But the two of them have to go before those two anyway. I think we just need to try and get them under whenever we want them under 10%, we want them all to hit kind of 10% at the same time. I end up moving my weak aura actually after this because it was a way off the side. I couldn't fucking see where my bloodlust was meant to have been. I fucking missed it. So it should have been somewhere back here. Roughly a minute 50. So yeah, it should have been at that point. So if we'd have pulled bloodlust forward actually. But the thing is, his fire's got run away on it. Yeah, I mean, that one's actually pretty good. Like, you can see... So if you watch, you can see that the lightning debuffs come out in a minute. and the soaks, so lightning's already went. Yellow's went towards yellow. Orange making his way round into that space. First one's down, second one's down. Pillars get taken off. The only thing is the stack of the debuff, so I've got 2 of Crush at this point. So you should have Opal slightly earlier. But yeah. I think that's a tuning point. Move into the centre of the room and put all the range on the outside, left and right, and keep the melee with us, and then they just fuck off out our way whenever the mechanics are happening. Cool. I think that's everything then, mate. I think that's enough to go for just now. We just need to update that weak order to go back to 3 stacks. Weak order. Cool tank options. 3 stacks. I've got mine's back to 3. Right. Happy days. I'm going to head off, mate. I'm going to go and grab dinner and stuff. Hopefully I will catch you tomorrow or something at some point. Oh, I need to fucking move that. I've just realised that's not been moved. Warcraft logs. Where would it? Calendar. Settings. I wonder, can I edit it on here? Webhook. Raid event. Change the channel to events. Where is events? Cool. That should be fine. Right, I am going to head off, everyone. I will catch you later on. Choose. And for those that are still lingering about on Twitch, hopefully you've enjoyed the explanations, the look up of what we've been up to, and you have a good time. I don't know if Mike Flores is still watching, but thanks for the follow. Hopefully you found that quite fun to watch along. And I will be on at some point. I'm not sure when. I've got some things I need to attend to. And then I shall return. But Monday is Keys, for those that want to watch that. We're doing some Mythic Dungeons. And you can watch me going pow 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 and knocking the shit out of things, kicking, punching and screaming at people. Followed up by Back to Raid on Wednesday and Thursday. Probably not going to extend our raid into the Sunday, but following week, once we kind of get a bit more push, we will probably have a Sunday extra raid night moving forwards. yeah. If I don't speak to you soon, stay safe, and I will hopefully get to talk to you at some point. Till then, take care and enjoy your evening.